Look at us. Look at us. Amazing. We've done it. You see that? 7:30 start time.
Oh, yeah.
Came down to the 7:38 after a warm-up, you big dummy.
Yeah, we had to.
What are you talking about? It was almost your fault anyway. What did you do? Take a quick poop bonanza? I saw you turn this on and walk away. You got a little wipe your buddy? Wiping your butt?
What? I was late because I was hanging out with the new kitty, and then
Wiping
I
butts.
came in here.
Sounds right. Anyway, the new kitty is very cute. Did you tweet about it?
Did I like tweet pictures
They
of
have
her?
a
I'm pretty
fucking.
sure I did.
It's.
There's a nanny.
I don't know.
I love it.
I don't know if I do love it. Okay. Here's this person that I've known forever, right? That is like, I don't like things, and then is finally true to themselves and likes things. Wow, surprise! And now it's like nanny cam cat. Not just I don't want pets, but now we've gone all the way over here to nanny camming the pet. Okay, we'll see what happens.
To keep an eye on her, so she's okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have a T-shirt with that cat's face on it in like 3 months, and I'm gonna both celebrate you for being true to your cat loviness, and also make fun of you relentlessly for the.
Frankly, I'm just gonna say this. I'm also a market socialist, so not only will I have a T-shirt of the cat, I could sell T-shirts of the cat, and I think people would. That cat is cute as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what we should do? We should sell black shirts that are Ellie shirts that are just black shirts.
No, the black shirt with just two little green eyes on it.
Anyway, we were on time today. I started the stream at exactly 7:30. So I'm just saying, pretty dope of me. Pretty dope of all of us for being here. No bonanzas got in the way. I think we all ate reasonable food today. None of us had like a. We're all very Caucasian. None of us had any black pepper on any of our stuff, so it didn't upset our tummies. We just ate white bread and mayo today for lunch. So,
Jesus Christ.
I don't think
slap your mama on my potatoes.
Slap your mama. Well, Sarah will obviously at some point bail out for a little poo poo. But
I already had a bonanza today.
Wowzers.
We're
so,
good.
I don't think we have any announcements, right? I think we're good to go. We are fresh and clean. We're just working on the same old stuff. Well, actually, did you see that even? I didn't see you reply anything. I did get an update on one of the things that...
Oh, yeah, I saw.
It looks so cool.
They look so good, and I can't wait to actually share it with you guys, so I'm going to shut up before I say anything
pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, you guys are really going to love it. Secrets. I got a couple other things in the works in the Secretville that.
When are we gonna know what the secret is?
Hopefully by the end of the month, right around then.
Okay.
So or early August, somewhere around then. One of the people involved in the Secrets has said that will be around the time. So, no keychains. No, better than keychains. Way better than keychains. Actual keys to our houses. It's a random grab bag. Here's Alex's key, and then his dad will shoot you with a shotgun because he has this Republican Second Amendment wank fest thing going on. You can have the keys to my father's crypt. We're putting all sorts of... I don't know if he's in a crypt. I don't actually know where he's buried. If he's buried, I think they burned him. So,
I was gonna say there's nothing of value in there anyway, so...
Yeah. He did die a millionaire, the fuck. And give me a shit. So, yeah, I think that's it. Those are the announcements. Those are the whole announcements. All of them. There's a cat. There's a camera on the cat. We are going to monetize these animals. Daddy issues. Secrets. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, so, I should log into Roll20. How about that? There's a thing I didn't do. I gotta be here. I gotta DM for the guys. For the guys and the girls.
What was the name of the guy that robbed us, by the way?
The guy that robbed us?
Raymond?
Wait, what? Rodney?
Rodney.
Rodney?
He didn't really rob you. He tried and he failed. His name was Rodney. Raymond. I thought you were talking about like in real life. I was like, we got robbed? Why didn't you tell me? The fuck? I thought we had some domestic issues we're about to work out here. So, I think we're good. Dun, da, 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 da. Where is it? There it is. Pew. Last we left off, the party had successfully, with the help of their longtime ally, Sig, cast the 10th level spell to travel back in time. You were able to travel in time back to Tranquis, the city of origin for the professor, a long talked about place that none of you had ever visited, and that once you saw it, the immensity of it, far beyond what the professor has ever prepared you for. Its size makes things almost feel claustrophobic for the rest of you, where the sky is dark and the buildings are tall and the noises and just sensory overload at all times. You'd walked around, you had met a particularly strange individual named Rodney who tried to rob you. You tracked down very loose ties to the city's upper, let's say, veneer of criminality, but did know of a place not too far after you enjoyed the sort of sights and sounds of the place, pizza being one of them. You'd come to a sort of an arcade of sorts where people enter a alternate reality via temporary sort of Matrix-style jacking into a cyberspace via their brains. Using this as what seems to be some sort of front for business, you were able to, Professor, have a meeting with an individual who you did not know. Asking questions about who you are, what you're doing. You had swapped questions about the goings-on in the city, including, but not limited to, the pit and some sort of brain upload thing that many of the city's elites are paying for. It was revealed at the end of that conversation that you were in fact talking to your old friend, the Herald, who had changed form, much like yourself. And then an older ally that you had not seen for some time, Val, had shown up at the end. So, as we enter the game, you are basically there at the place. The room has opened up so that the rest of the party can interact, and you are basically, after having a hug with Val and the Herald, you find yourself in the sort of the new resistance. So, if I can find the insidey sounds that we used before, maybe it's this. I don't know. Let's see, does that sound right?
I don't hear anything.
Well, are you in Roll20?
Yeah.
Well, then you should hear everything.
Oh, there it is. It was just, like, quiet at first, sorry.
Yeah, they're quiet right at the beginning. I don't know if that's what we were playing. But this will be it for now, that's fine. I'm making beeps and boops, that sounds about right. So, you are in the back of this establishment. Now talking in physical space, no longer in the sort of brain area.
And I see them, the party. Guys, I found the Herald! She's a lady now!
Oh.
Also.
Oh.
Sort of waves.
Okay, that's one thing off the list.
Okay.
Also, this is Val. She's a friend of mine. Technically an employee. Well, probably not anymore. I don't think I'm on the page.
Sort of looks at you like definitely not an employee.
Hi? I'm gonna walk over. So these people, well, we know the Herald's gonna help us, but I look at the Herald. Do you have any idea what's going on? Or what we have like 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah, we had to make a 10th level spell to get us here, and use a paragon. It was a whole thing. We almost died.
10th level and a paragon?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that is.
Speaking of which, did the paragon like break or anything when we cast the spell? Do we have any idea where it is?
Seems fine for now.
Ooh. Anyway, we have 3 days. We got here, how long ago was it? Like probably an hour, 2 hours?
2.5-ish.
Okay. So we have like 34 hours.
That's not how time works. 48 is 2
24.
days.
Oh, duh. 12, 24, 36, 48, 62, 60... I don't know math.
72 hours.
72 hours.
72?
Add
-2,
24
so
3
70.
times. Level
She's
20,
the brain
20,
genius.
20,
She's
20
the-
intelligence.
Hey,
Yeah.
the professor's level 20 intelligence. To be clear.
How have you? I mean,
Hannah
you
is not.
just passively pick up 72 hours, like through media being. We have 72 hours to save the president.
Anyway.
Like, I don't know, weird. Anyway, go ahead. You only have 72 hours to save the president. That's true.
You have.
So we have 70
days?
hours, basically, in order to get the ship back and, other stuff.
Well, luckily we're in a city that provides lots of stimulants. We could, if you don't want to rest normally, you could take your chances with those chemicals, which I'm sure the professor is a little bit aware of. You've definitely taken some stay-awakey drugs in your time, and focus drugs. It's been a decade and a half.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, things get better, or worse, depending on how you look at it, so... we don't have any of those, but if you need to stay up all 72 hours, it might be worth it. The only thing is, it doesn't reset your spells.
I think we could probably get this done in more than 3 days, or less than 3 days, right? Like,
Let's see, we need to get the ship. We need to get the algorithm, which is probably...
Set the order in which you need to do these things.
I would imagine we need to get the ship last, because we're going to have to take the ship and hide it somewhere, because as far as I understand, we can't take it with us via the spell. We're going to have to hide it somewhere where it will sit for 5,000 or so years until we can retrieve it in the future.
Ah, that would make sense. That'd be a limitation of a spell, yes. If only I had me, I could have done a little bit more. Sig sort of looks up and goes, "What's that mean?" Well, never mind, of course.
right.
I did invent the machine alongside her, so... What were you saying?
You also said you needed the algorithm?
Yeah, we are having... Oh, God. Oh, you probably don't know. Why would you know? The world, the universe, is also coming to an end, and we're working on that in the future, and we need the algorithm to predict when certain things are going to happen. So, yeah, there's a lot going on.
5,000 years from now.
Yeah, yep, that's where I've been the past 15 years. I've been in the future, although it's not as fun as you would think. Lots of horses. There's indoor plumbing, but not as much as I would care for.
Huh. I don't. Do you think that has anything to do with the readings that we were getting? No?
So to
Well, it's certainly not to one of
Trust it?
you. You don't even know what a
Yeah.
reading is if you saw one.
Which readings?
Huh. Well, it was quite some time ago, but... Does it not come back to you, being here?
I assume not, based on the fact that I don't know this.
Huh.
I'm asking as me, but...
Well, spend more time. Like... Seems to be... a natural occurring thing, unless the spell is protecting you. But surely, when you showed up in the future, you experienced a lag of memory, correct?
Yeah, I got lots of holes. I know this place and things about it, but a lot of the things, especially nearer to when I left, not super clear.
It's because you ripped your time stream.
Yeah. I don't know what to...
Well, that was
what
one
to
of the
do
things
about-
that we accounted for. But we couldn't finish it in time. I'm worried about saying more because it could trigger extreme anguish. Sorry, my friend. If I could just sit here and tell you without killing you, I would, but I don't think your brain would like to be hard reset.
Oh, God. That sounds
It
bad.
has to sort of passively drip feed a bit. But I mean, do you have any questions that I can maybe answer for you about yourself? If not, that's fine. We can... But it's come back to me now, and you and I were onto something, and I know you said I probably don't know, but I think I do know. I just don't know how... The only thing I cannot remember is what your plan was going forward. Because you didn't tell me.
Well, we know the stars are disappearing. They're being devoured by an entity. We know...
Speaking of which, everyone but Sarah, since she's gone, have abandoned us for a bonanza. It's a beautifully quick bonanza, but she did a good job.
cat drama. Sorry.
Cat drama?
She's like chewing on plastic. again.
Subtweeting you. All three of you have realized why shit is so awkward looking. The sky is full of stars. Full of them. All sorts of them. You didn't realize it because like you're just overloaded with sense, but there was something weird about like the canopy. It felt wrong. It felt artificial.
Elenia's just gonna look at that in amazement.
Well, you gotta walk outside for that. You're inside, but yeah.
Oh fuck.
Like you just like it's suddenly like hitting you that like, well, shit.
More than 8.
Way more than 8 billions.
Those are the stars?
Yeah, you saw shit moving in the sky and stuff. I know
So-
that I lost a lot when I came back. Maybe what helped? Just being here, maybe being around things that I'm familiar with sort of jogged it, so... Is there any locations that you would help jog your memory?
I would imagine the Institute.
Yeah, but you don't have an ID card to get in there.
Other than that, I used to hang out at the Indigo Lounge sometime. I don't know if that still exists.
It does. You could try that. That singer you like, I don't think is around anymore, but...
Like he died, or he just hasn't been seen.
I'm not sure. I'd have to go to the Indigo Lounge very much, but...
Okay.
Busy working. If you want to get into the Institute, you're going to need someone's information. And then Val pipes up. Specifically eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
So we need someone's eye scan to be able to get in.
Yes.
If you want to get in the Institute, but that's... I mean, you can't just walk in the front door, of course. Although, there's lots of different ways into aspects of the place.
You could always do what I did and just get arrested, although they would recognize you.
That would probably put you in the prison, which is not ideal. It probably wouldn't take them long to find out that you are institutionalized, but you'd have some time if that's a way you wanted to go about it. They would absolutely try to take your wand. And any other implements you had on you. It's a great way to lose all of your things.
That would be bad considering we don't have a lot of time as it is. So getting in, breaking out, retrieving our stuff would add complication on top of what's already a complicated operation.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that we can get that, like, works on the inside? Like, do you guys know anybody that could get us in?
No, that was... We were on the inside. They have since taken a bit of razor-sharp caution. Valerie and I were working on some things.
Such as?
Go ahead.
Well, you remember Seeker, right?
Yeah.
So far as the plan that we had was to basically integrate Seeker into the algorithm, but corrupted with a virus.
It would effectively dismount. As you may not be aware, he no longer carries it with him in the public. It is now second-hand, locked deep inside the Institute, and mounted somewhere inside. If you could get to a connective port, it could dismount and we could have it on our side. Well, that's what we need for the warning system.
A specific connection port attached to it, like in the room, or like a network port of some sort?
Well, it
It would
connected
be
to the broader
physical.
It would be physical. If it was connected to the broader network, I think Val could have taken care of that pretty quickly.
Yes, they're being cautious and keeping it isolated.
There was also... We're trying to slowly raise 10,000 credits to upload somebody. I was going to volunteer to the upload, which is the broader brain space for the elite. It's temporary right now, but it seems that it's a city within the city, but it is expensive. Maybe we could learn things there. And they do say that time passes very slowly there.
That would certainly help.
Yes, but it doesn't help you deal with any of the reality things that happen out here.
No, but we could get more information on potentially how to get into the Institute from someone in there.
And lastly, we had the issues at the pit. And nods to Valerie.
Oh fuck, hold on. I have to go to my notes. Oh no.
Keep them
Yeah,
waiting. They're on a time limit.
Sorry. People are disappearing in Zapit. Workers every day go there and are never seen again. So we were going to try to get inside of the operations, see what's going on, and maybe see where they're being taken.
We could.
And then if you had any other ideas, these were the 3 things that we were working on right now. None of which necessarily need to involve you. If you're on a time limit, I was brought here through mechanical means, so I'm not bound to such a thing.
When you say we need an eye, do we physically need to take someone's eye, or would a scan of it be adequate in order to spoof the system?
It's gonna need a physical eye. Which can either be through coercing the person with the eye to do it, or coercing them another way.
Honestly, cutting out the eye is the preferred method.
Well, that's brutal.
What you have to do?
I have a whole bag of eyes we could try.
I doubt any of the eyes you have are from people from the Institute.
Yeah, they're getting
You have
kind of
a
old. It's
bag?
almost like an eye soup at this point. Or an
You
eye
have a bag of
pemmican.
Eyes.
What?
You brought that with you?
Yes.
Why do you
Why?
have a bag of eyes?
Why do you collect flowers? They're pretty.
Where are you taking eyes from, Sig?
Sometimes you just find an eye. I don't know. You ever find an eye?
No,
No.
not that wasn't in skulls already, like in someone's head.
For the
Oh.
record, I have a bag of hands, so if we're gonna start
Right.
piling on
Yeah.
people for having bags full of body parts, I don't want to be on this train.
Body parts to you, and she points to Val and Harold.
The Herald. Not in some time. And Valerie usually doesn't keep them for long.
She's literally gonna say that. All of you are crazy.
Are
And
we
I
the
hate
weird
this
ones?
place.
I just want to
No.
point out here you are crazy. So, point of order.
Unless you had some other things, you should. Hartnell algorithm and something about the Institute in general.
Ideally, if I can get my father's staff with the piece of a heart of toll that he has, that'd be good too. In the future, we kind of have a deal with the Dragon Lord. I told him I would give him the ability.
Part of Hole?
It's not the Heart of Toll, it's a name.
It's a colloquial term.
The heart of the wand is made of a thread.
Is it? Where did he get that?
It's been a thing for some time. I guess I don't know. It's pretty normal, I suppose, for him to have that. I haven't really considered where he got it from, besides interaction with the god, or I don't know.
Would the Heart of Toll even work if we brought it back in time? Because Toll is dead. His artifacts don't work.
The artifact would work fine, wouldn't it?
Toll's stopwatch stopped working when he gave us his essence.
I don't know.
I think that's the last thing on the list. Because
Yeah.
right now, we've probably already pissed off the dragons enough to where I'm fully expecting to have to fight every single one of them at this point, except for Numai. So, and God knows, maybe it'll even come to that. We need to get the heart knowledge first.
First.
Well,
It's priority one,
number
but
one.
it's the last thing we need to do. Is that a thing that makes sense?
It is. I don't know exactly where it is, but there was quite a big performance put on not too long ago, and the Institute performed a series of jumps with large machines and came back not too long after, and
Wait,
yes.
how did the monitor,
Yeah.
how did he go back in time and then come, like, get you and steal the heart null and everything, and then get back without any issue? Like, we seem to be limited.
Well, it's been 15 years since we invented the first machine capable of such a thing. And then if you're telling the truth about, and I have no reason to expect you're not, if you're telling the truth about Toll's death, well, the barrier on that would be much more limited. So what I can assume is they have at least limited capabilities for limited periods of time to maybe not send organic matter through, but definitely at least machines. And
They did have robots come and attack us, and it was just robots.
Yeah, that's true. Were you picked up by just robots when they took the...
yes, it was a large orb.
Makes sense. That's what took the heart null away.
Yeah, the B units. And they, I mean, they come from the same facility. It is near the Institute, but it's not in the Institute.
Do
I have to
either of...
imagine-
Oh, sorry,
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was going to ask, since we need an eye or someone within the Institute to work with us to allow us inside, do either of you know of any group or individuals from within the Institute that has perhaps been reaching out in order to try and help people like us? Because I know at the time, you and I were as such. I don't know if the crackdowns that the Institute has been doing has fomented any dissent within their ranks.
I'm not sure if there's anyone in the anyone that I know that lives within that space that wouldn't have already reached out. We put our feelers out to pretty much everywhere. I suspect much of the old resistance is still in prison, and if any of them acted out, they're probably brainlocked. You would know, Professor, an experience that you've had once. They basically put you in brain stasis on a repeating loop that kind of makes people go crazy sometimes. It's kind of like Groundhog Daying someone.
All right. I know some who worked for the Institute would sometimes hang out at the Indigo Lounge. I don't know if that is still the case, but it's possible we could go and put out feelers in terms of trying to find those who might be inclined to help us, though that is relatively high risk, considering if we were to show our hand to an individual who
My
works for them.
My advice would be to go to the Indigo Lounge, look for anyone you think is probably has access, and steal their identity. Or kill them. Or both.
We will need a high-level clearance. If you can get us a high-level ID card, an eyeball, and if you want, their credit card, we could at least get one working identity. If you need 4 or 5, that's 5 people. You don't have to kill them, but it may come to that. I would suggest an institutionalized, which might mean killing them isn't a big deal.
I would also advise not. If you leave evidence that you've been there, they might pick up a suit.
Yes. The detection officers might be able to track you down. So don't leave in. If there's a spray of blood from you, I suggest cleaning it up. What we can do is, I'm sorry we're not more well off, but I can give you a prepaid credit card of roughly 100 credits.
That would be incredibly helpful, considering we are broke at the moment.
It'll help you travel around, and it will help you, if you want, buy some things. I suggest a drugstore for staying awake or any problems you might have. Maybe take that guy to Guns. And then the short fella here, I don't really know. What do you fight with?
You guys aren't going to believe this shit.
Yeah, you, right there. Hi.
You talking to me? I'm
I
not
said-
short.
I said
I
short.
said short guy.
Yeah, short. You're short.
I have weapons. It's hard to describe without actually doing the thing, I guess.
He fights with his blood.
I use my blood to fight.
It's really
And to be
weird.
fair, when you say short, I instantly think of the other short guy. So,
There's no other short guy. I don't.
oh, I forgot Sig isn't a gnome.
Oh, Sig?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
When you say short, I think of Sig because he's a gnome.
Well, he's a gnome. He's actually tall for a gnome. By 1 inch! 1 inch taller than average. That's true.
He's also normally bird guy. He's in disguise.
Yeah.
Bird
Yeah.
guy.
Velios.
Oh, bird guy.
I'm just in a disguise
I
because
vaguely remember. And then if I'm not familiar, am I forgetting? You use like a spear?
Spear,
Use like
sword,
a spear.
axe,
Not you.
dagger.
The
Oh.
woman.
Yeah,
A spear.
Spear and shield, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Is
Go
that-
get some firearms for these people or something so they can protect themselves.
Firearms? I don't know if I could shoot a gun. They look a little
I can probably
technical.
teach you.
The last time I tried to shoot a gun, it did not go very well. A long time ago in Mechanism. Mechanic?
So we'll definitely stop at guns.
It's just 3. It's just 3 guns.
With that coupon.
We do have a coupon.
If you have the money for it.
and then we can scope out the Indigo Lounge for potential identities to steal.
I suppose that is the best plan.
How serious is this plan to dismount the algorithm?
Very serious. We need it. People are stealing cities in the future. We need to know when that's going to happen so we can try and stop it.
Vala's gonna she has her mechanical glove still. And she's gonna slip that off, pass it to the professor. You're going to need this if you want to jack in.
Thank you. I know how much this thing means to you. I'll try and bring it back in one piece.
Just hold on, and she says, I'm going to need a drop of your blood.
Okay?
It has a biolock on it that needs to be registered to the user.
Ah,
So she's gonna work on setting that up with Professor.
the professor will take the moon dagger and just take a, quick
Mm-hmm.
and get a drop of blood for that.
Okay.
Gonna put that in like a little compartment on the front of the glove, let it process, and then that is yours.
Thank you.
Take good care of it.
I'll do my best.
Well, so you're going to a club?
What's
Yeah.
a club? Is that like the place that we came in at?
It's like, kinda. This one's not so, grindy. But, yeah.
Grindy?
Like people grinding on each other with their, parts.
Wow.
I don't want to know.
Hmm.
I don't want to know.
They're talking about liquid dreams.
Alright, Sig, you can't get drunk at this lounge, okay? We need you to focus.
Why?
Because we need you to focus?
On what?
The mission?
Mission.
You remember why we came here, right?
Did you already forget why we're here?
No.
You just said
You just called it a mission.
yeah, it's a mission, a quest, a journey. I don't.
I saw we were stealing a box.
They're stealing a box and
This is a
apparently
heist.
some.
A heist can be a mission. Your
I don't-
mission can be to achieve a
That
heist.
sounds too bureaucratic.
All right, so... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, are we doing anything? They're sort of standing here reminiscing.
Isn't there like a curfew or something? Can't go out.
Well, we should go anyway. Yeah, there's a curfew, but it's more of a homeless sweep.
So as long as we look not homeless, we're fine.
As long as
Yeah,
you've
they-
been, if you are stopped and you haven't made a transaction recently, yes.
Okay.
So they
Good to know.
intentionally target homeless people?
Yes.
Why? It's
just what they do. they relocate them and...
Are they kidnapping them? Are they stealing them? And
It's not that big of a thing.
kind of weird.
I guess. Pretty normal. Just make sure that the card makes a transaction every few hours.
Okay, well, we'll need to get a cab to go anyway, so that'll be our first one.
Pay the extra for premium. It's frustrating.
God, I've never been more spoiled than when we got to skip those ads while working for the
Yeah, the free service was nice. The totalitarian rules, not as much. But the free cab's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so to the Indigo Lounge then.
So we want to go before the weapons?
Well, weapons would be good. Would you guys like to go get some guns?
I guess.
They'll have other personal protection needs, of course.
Maybe I can find something that's not a gun.
Maybe.
Oh, does anyone have a phone charger, by the way? I have this phone that I got from a place. It's like 5,000 years old. It still charges.
That is an old model.
Yeah.
You may have to go to like a pawn shop or find one online somewhere, like a private seller.
Oh, he's changing the fucking ports. I just want to put a thing. Okay, we'll deal with it.
Okay.
Maybe we find a store for that too?
Sure.
Okay, so
Alright.
guns.
Well, come
Maybe
back if you
phone.
need. We'll be in touch.
Oh, if we do need a place to like crash, can we come back here? Like if we decide that strategic sleep is necessary.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll make
you.
it work. We'll be working on our side of things. Well, it's good to see you.
You too. Rodney, let me see your phone. I gotta order a cab.
Come on, man. I just.
Until I get a charger, I need to use your phone.
All right. Hands over the phone.
Thank you. I'm gonna just get a cab to Guns,
Is Rodney
Guns.
coming with us?
I think we have to. He. For one thing, it would be good to have someone who knows if something comes up, what's going on in the city.
God.
And secondly, I need to use his phone. So.
Shit. Okay. I'll come with you. I just. Can we stay out of like fights and danger and cops and all that shit?
That's kind of the hope.
Okay, but you just got done talking about stealing identities and shit, and I don't know, man.
Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll do our best to not involve the law. Fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you don't want to get wrapped up in this kind of thing, maybe don't try and pickpocket people. That would be. Have you learned a lesson tonight? Have any lessons been learned?
A few. A few of them, yeah.
Good. So I order the cab to Guns, Guns, Guns.
Okay. You're paying for premium. It's
How much extra?
so it's 1 credit per person to Guns, Guns, Guns premium.
How much is it without premium?
1 credit. You have 96 credits.
400% increase.
That's a ridiculous markup. What do you guys think?
Each person has to be
I'll suffer through the ads or whatever.
It's actually
It
cheaper
doesn't-
if you go together because then you're not paying the extra. Because if you go alone, it's 2 credits.
Okay, we'll
Technically,
just
it's
we'll
cheaper.
we'll do standard without the
Okay, so you're
That's the best part.
going with 1 credit. Okay.
yeah. So what are we down? So we're down to 96.
No, you have 96.
Okay.
And then you will have 95 if you spend 1 credit because it's not super far away.
Okay.
Okay. So you all walk out and into the city. And you sit out in the rain, wait for an auto carriage to show up. And you got standard?
Yeah.
Okay. It, after about 3 minutes, touches down, opens up, nice little ramp, and a couple people get out. You see 3 bros getting out. They sort of stagger out. Oh, it's the arcade, man. Let's go hang. Excuse me. Hey, sweet thing. Looks at Icilius.
Hello?
You need company tonight, bud?
I'm good.
Alright, sweet cheeks. I like a little bit of that old man style, if you know what I'm saying. So if you're thinking about it, just let me know.
Duly noted.
Okay. Come on, Kev. Come on, quit hitting on the old man. Come on. Sorry. You had a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can. It's okay. You can fuck in the brain space. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Welcome. Then you all sit down.
Yeah, I get in.
Yep.
Okay, all 6 of you. Since Rodney and Sig are there. Traveling to guns, guns, guns. ETA 10 minutes.
Well, at least we have a bearing now. Speaking in general terms for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends are kind of scary.
I know, aren't they great?
Do you need to make new friends? Go on to the app, Making New Friends. Swipe right, and you'll make a brand new friend that likes the same things you like. Swipe left, and you don't make that friend because they're bad. Swipe right, and you could see Stacy. Tell us about yourself, Stacy. I'm Stacy, and I'm just looking for someone who, like, has fun, you know? Thanks, Stacy. Meet more exciting people like Stacy today. Would you like a coupon?
No.
Would you like...
Does it react to what we say?
Yeah, they're building a profile on, like, your identity, and then they can service ads to you.
I understand a lot better why you are the way that you are, though.
It's all starting to make sense.
Are you old? Are you tired of being old and gray? Ew, look at that old man. Yeah, he's not sexually appealing. If you want to be unolded, come on down to the Love Doctor, a literal doctor who will help people fall in love with your old body. Oh, wow. Look at Gerald. He just went to the Love Doctor, and all his wrinkles are gone. The Love Doctor. getting rid of your wrinkly old ass for cheap. Would you like a coupon?
Yes.
What? You got a coupon for that?
Isilius, I think that one's for you.
Coupon spits out of the
No,
top.
didn't you hear what Kevin? I think his name was.
He did just get hit on.
Hey.
The second breast is free.
What does that?
What?
You buy one breast, the second breast is free. For the coupon.
That's a good deal. They used to do a 3-for-2 deal on that, but I don't think a lot of people took them up on it.
Wait,
3 for
3 for
2?
2.
Yeah, you get 1.5 sets of breasts for the price of one.
Why would you need another one?
In case you would want a third one, I guess. I don't know. I had friends. I don't know about you guys. I didn't.
Do you like titties?
Oh god.
Come down to Large Milko's and get yourself a free serving of titty with every drink order. I like large titties. Good. Come on down to Large Milko's and we'll slather up some fresh Milkos just for you. High in vitamin B for boob. Would you like a coupon?
Wow.
Oh God, no!
Would you like a...
Are the doors locked?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Wouldn't vitamin D make so much more sense for that?
I don't know about that one.
Why? I feel like it says a lot when an ad makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, most of them do. The only one I liked was the taco mini tacos, the mini
Don't do
tacos.
it. It's gonna say it again.
Maybe if we talk about guns, we'll get another coupon.
Aren't guns the gunniest? You shoot them, and it's so
Wow.
much better than other weapons. I wish
Yeah.
I knew
30
more
seconds
about.
until landing.
Fuck. I really wish that I had some guns, you know? Like. Shit.
Please exit. Please
get up
exit.
and.
Please exit.
Okay.
Please exit.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Please
No!
exit.
Damn.
Please
No.
exit. Thank you for exiting. Okay, guns. Here it is. You see a
Let's go.
large white square, like cube building with double doors, no windows. And on the top it says guns in red, guns in a deeper red, and then guns in a deeper red.
Go inside.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk inside, you hear.
Is that the door noise?
Yep. You walk inside, and the first thing you are met with. At first, the three of you who haven't been here, like, initially your brain goes, black trees. But really, there's stands with all sorts of gun enthusiast shades on them. About 4 stands in a row. Safety shades. For when you're shooting hella guns. You see mannequins to the left and right. High detail mannequins. Like you've all seen an armor rack that sort of looks humanoid before. And then stepping down from the pedestal, one goes, "Would you like a gun?"
Is that a construct?
It's holding a gun as you look. And it's got a bulletproof vest on, some cool shades, camo bandana. It's wearing tactical gloves, a harness with tactical clips in it, knee pads, high boots, dark pants, and a tank top, so it's sort of mannequin guns can show. What kind of gun are you looking for, friend?
Are you Gunner?
Gunner is not here right now. I'm Kyle. Can I help?
Julius, I guess.
I guess I'm more
You
used
see
to
his name tag, it
handguns.
says Kile.
Oh my god.
I look at Icilius.
Handguns?
I can see you're already packing a handgun. You sure you want another one, brother?
What else do you have?
Walk over here, and he goes, and it goes onto his shoulder. We'll get you a little something to pack in that there crotchal region. Make you look real nice and thick, okay, boy? And he walks over. And then he lifts up a hand, and the wall goes and flips over, and there's just a wall that goes 25 feet up, 25 feet out in either direction of just guns. All sorts of guns. Guns that don't even make sense to your brain. I mean, if you're looking for another sidearm, another side piece, like the one you got there on your hip, brother, look no further than the carnivore pistol. Is that what you want? You want something that eats flesh like a motherfucker? I got you! And he puts his hand out. You know, like you see action stars put their hand out like this, and then they shake like this, instead of like a normal handshake. It's like an alpha shake.
This is very aggressive.
You know what I'm saying? Don't leave me hanging, brother.
This is the gun culture here. I think you should play along.
Okay. I'll take his hand.
Pulls you in. Daps you up. Well, the carnivore pistol is a biotechnological energy weapon. Instead of using bullets or energy cells, it has a compartment which stores up to 1/2 pound of edible, fresh or preserved, meat. Can be human meat, but, you know, it doesn't have to be. And it digests it through biological processes over the course of about 10 minutes. Whenever the carnivore pistol finishes eating meat, it regains all shots. Of course, there are 10 total shots. So basically, you just feed this fucker your kills.
This is a meat gun.
It doesn't shoot meat. It converts it over to, high energy.
It takes 10 minutes to reload.
You just feed it little chunks of meat, about 1/2 pound. You kill a man, take his ass. Put it right in there. You will have to cut it up into smaller cubes. He shows you. He brings it down. It sort of looks like a squirt gun on top, but the back of the squirt gun, it has like it's like a pistol with like a reservoir on top. Otherwise looks like a pistol, although it has sort of like a curvy ergonomic sort of hand grip. It's got a normal trigger. The barrel's a little bit longer, maybe like the size of like a revolver. And then it has a bunch of tubes fed in. The back of it, he unscrews it, and it's got like this mechanical set of teeth and a grinder like in the back, like it looks like a recycling thing. Like it goes like this, and it goes. So yeah, you just put the meat up in there. And it just has to digest a little bit. There's natural acids that go inside there. If that cracks open, you're going to have to get a replacement part. But let me tell you, they make them out of high-quality polyurethane. This shit's not going to break unless someone shoots it. But if you're not looking to pack another side piece, okay? You need a little girth in your step. I suggest the Unmaker, okay? You got the 20 shots here, okay? And it, well, let's just say it, steals some of the life essence that you take from your victims. The natural energy that is released when you erase someone from the material plane.
Like their soul?
If you want to get magic with it, man, you know, however you want to brand that, that's totally fine with me. Anyway, she's two-handed and pulls it down, and The artist behind this makes them in limited stock, okay? So this puppy will run you a good 80 creds, but I tell you, it's worth it. Hand sculpted. Pulls it down, and it looks like a long, twisted iron sort of tube, and then at the end, it's an iron skull that opens up. And this puppy here takes no ammo at all.
So it has 10 rounds?
Rounds is a
20.
strong word. Yeah, 20 shots.
20.
Yeah, it's, oh, wow. How do I describe this? I mean, we can take it to the shooting range if you want a little bit. I got a hunk of meat somewhere around here you can shoot it at. Anyway, but if you're looking not only for girth but for length, my friend, okay, a little compensation where it's needed. We got you the Class S plasma gun, okay? This fucker will shoot all sorts of shit. It's manufactured by UAC Advanced Weapons. You know, they got the contract to make sure that the borders are secure. You know what I'm saying? This energy weapon fires balls of superheated plasma. All of the plasma deals lethal damage at close to mid-range. It's got a bit of a low muzzle velocity, so at long range it's not so as effective. But yeah, this does come with energy packs. They can be recharged with a little bit of, if you get the charging apparatus. You can hook that fucker up like a lightning rod. Just wait for shit to strike it. Or you can hook it up to a battery if you're not out in nature hunting the big game.
And what's that look like price-wise?
Well, with the charging apparatus, because it comes with 2 clips for you, each of those will allow you 10 shots each. Or I'm sorry, 100 shots each. 100 shots. The charging apparatus will let you do these in the future. You can also do a specific 10-foot cube if you really want to, at a range. Yeah. That does a little bit different stuff to it, but has a couple firing modes on you. Like I said, length and girth on this pup. But yeah, about 75 creds with the charging apparatus.
Honestly, with what we're about to go do, I think that's fine.
What are you about to go do? You're not about to do anything illegal, are you?
No, of course not. We would never do anything
Oh, okay,
illegal.
then it's totally fine.
I mean, if you're okay with it, sure.
Yeah,
I
can I
think
just need a background check for you. You,
we
goes
might...
under... I need a background check. I'm sorry. Goes under
We
the,
might have to come back
for
in a little bit,
clipboard.
actually. We're very busy.
Excuse
but
me,
we-
ma'am. If you speak again, my colleague here will have to use lethal force.
I have a colleague?
Lyle was right over there. Just the other mannequin that didn't move.
Is his name
I'm sorry.
spelled-
Yeah,
I'm
it's
asking it.
Lile. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, part 1 of the background check, sir. Are you or have you ever been part of a terrorist organization? Nah. Wrong
No.
complexion, that's a no. Have you been out of the country within the last year?
No.
Okay, good. Do you have violent, intrusive thoughts like self-harm or harming another person? Like, you ever look at a razor blade and want to take a bite of it? That kind of stuff. You know, you see a
No.
kid that makes a lot of noise, and you just want to, like, obliterate it from existence? No, never?
No. What?
Okay,
People
no, that's good. That's good.
Professor?
If I were to hand you this firearm, would you turn it on me and try to rob this place?
No.
If you saw an illegal immigrant walking over the border of our sweet country here and tried to climb over the wall, would you take aim and fire upon it with lethal force?
What? No?
Trick question.
I can't lie to that.
You're gonna want to say yes to this one.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, looks like you passed that, Rip. I'll just sign this.
We have a
File
coupon.
that away. You got a coupon. How much?
What does it say on the coupon?
I didn't write it down. You took it.
I think it was the coupon would say on it.
I thought it was like a certain percentage off, but I don't remember. Does anyone in the chat remember?
I
didn't
write
think
it
we'd have to go
down.
here.
Never giving you information that you shouldn't keep.
Chat says 15%. 15 or 20, so 15 probably to be safe since we didn't write it the fuck down.
It was a percentage off. It was 15.
Okay.
I think it was
most
like
people seem to remember
95.
15. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, with that coupon, it'll be 63 credits.
I hand the card over.
Here's that. Let me get you charging apparatus. And do you want me to throw in a free bayonet? I also got a frag grenade sitting around. You want one of those?
Sure.
All right, they're kind of outdated. They don't use it. They just blow up and hot metal rips through flesh. But they're still kind of fun if you're hunting or anything. Hunting ducks or
Wouldn't
something. If there's
in the game.
Yeah, no, I'll throw one of those in for you. So use a bayonet. I'll fit snugly on top of that. Oh, here's that frag grenade right there. You're into that like most dangerous game shit, are you? I got a human license if you want one. Outside the walls, of course, but
What?
I'm good.
they're only 1,000 credits, and you can hunt a person. No, okay, that's fine. I just gotta clip their ear after the kill and just bring them back in. No big deal. We'll process that for you. If you're into that later. Oh, do you want a hat? I got a guns hat with Gunner on it. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
I got a blue hat. Do you like a more of the trucker look, or do you want like a? I got a wide one too.
Guess the first one.
Sure. We just try to take care of all our customers,
Sure.
Here at Guns,
Yeah, I get it.
and make sure you come on back. Bring more of that sweet cash with you. So, goes in the back and sort of rummers around, pulls out this blue trucker hat. The back is mesh. The front is just this padded blue, and on the front is a, basically, what looks like Sylvester Stallone with a beard, with a big gun, shirtless. It says Guns. And then it just says Gunner on it. There you go, looking good. All right, can I get anything else for you? Like the lovely lady, can I get you a small sidearm that you can hide in your clutch?
I don't have a clutch, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to the lady with the mustache here. Me?
mustache.
I'm already packing heat. Pulls out what looks to be like a foot-long revolver. All right. Sounds good.
Do you have anything that's not guns, like something that?
Personal protection that's not guns?
Yeah.
She prefers to get up close and personal.
Up close and personal.
Something that makes you punch real good or something? I don't know. Punching?
Punch?
Sharp weapons or something, maybe?
It's not really a weapon, but we were using it to, I guess something from the construction that we did not too long ago. It's a rocket hammer.
What?
It's a hammer with rockets on the back of it so you can hit harder. They break concrete with it. I'll sell that to you for like 12 credits.
Journey clips.
It takes fuel, but...
How much fuel?
I mean, it just burns oil.
How
Professor, is
long
that a
does...
thing I should do?
I was going to ask, how...
It'll run
How
for
much-
an hour on each, for fuel. You can turn it on and off. About an hour runtime, roughly.
Okay, how much for... Would you sell us, like, a canister of oil as well? Like, just
I
a
don't
little
have
bit?
it.
Okay, but we
It's
could
left
go,
over.
like... We could go and get some, though.
Yeah, not many things run on oil anymore. Most of it's electric, but or nuclear or plasma fusion, stuff like that.
Honestly, I think you should get this. I want to see this
It is cool.
so badly.
You want to see it so badly?
I would like to see you use that in, and I look towards Gunnar, in self-defense, smashing some kneecaps. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be very fun.
Hopefully I won't have to use it at all, but...
And that's how, that's what we tell ourselves when we buy guns.
If we buy these together,
Hopefully we
can they...
get to use it. Not have to.
Yeah, is that also 15% off since it's all the same?
You used the coupon already.
Okay, that's fine though. 12?
It says
I
at the
think
bottom, one item.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Take that.
Okay. Sure. 12 credits. All right. Comes out, grabs it. It looks like a long pipe with like handles on it. And then the top is, it's square, and then the front comes to a sharp taper. It's like some sort of steel, like almost like a cobalt. It looks pretty strong, and it's heavy. And he shows you the back. There's 4 rocket boosters on the back, and there's a place to put fuel, and there's a line that comes down, and you can click it on with a button as you swing it. If you don't turn it on, it's just a hammer. It's just a war hammer.
Mm-hmm.
If you do turn it on, in much like a war hammer, I believe does 1d8. It's versatile 1d10. Let me double check.
I thought warhammers are only two-handed.
I might be thinking of the other hammer. Let me look. It's specifically... Either way, when you turn it on, instead of... This one's versatile. Where is... 5E Player's Handbook. There we are. I don't need the Player's Handbook to be over here. 150.
Warhammer is versatile.
Warhammer's versatile, yeah, not crazy. 1d8 and 1d10.
Okay.
If you turn it on, it's 2d8, 2d10. It's not magical, but it does.
It's no pluses to attacker bonus or anything like that.
+1.
Attacker. +1? Okay.
If you turn it on.
Okay.
But it's a big fucking rocket hammer. Yep. And it is fully loaded up, so it already has stuff in there. Sure you're gonna be able to lift that thing?
Yeah, sure. I'll just take it from him and use
It's like nothing.
throw it over my shoulder.
Huh. Well, okay. Anybody else need some ordnance?
I think I'm fine. What about you?
You got extra 5,000 credits lying around. We can do tactical missile strikes for you if you want. For hunting.
Good to know. I don't think we're gonna...
Sometimes those deer huddle up in bunkers and stuff, and you gotta blow them up.
Right.
Cooks the meat for you.
feel like it would be like well done though. Who likes well done deer?
It's more of a sear.
Okay.
It's very quick. Doesn't burn all the way through.
Well, thank you for all the help.
You got it.
Thanks, Kyle.
My pleasure.
Rodney, give me your phone. I need to use it again.
You could see he was clearly texting. It's like, fuck it. Shuts it and goes to the app. Go ahead.
I do it, and I set it to take us to the Indigo Lounge.
Okay. Just 1 credit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, I had the flail, but this being non-magical hopefully shouldn't raise any alarms.
Okay, so that wasn't while we're just standing outside before the cab gets here. That wasn't too bad in terms of expense. You got a cool gun. You got a rocket thing. And now we're about to go do what we're about to do to people's identities. So we should be fine.
That place reeked of
Are you-
insecure.
Oh yeah, that's like the main reason people buy guns here. People don't need personal protection very often. I mean, sometimes people get robbed, but like
Do they always
guns are a small dick game here. all
patronize
small dicks.
down to women like that, or?
I think women who do it justifiably are a little bit afraid of the dudes, but I don't know.
No, I mean, like, did they always talk down to women like that, or?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Oh, are you just like going through it to make yourself feel better? Because I feel like you're nervous and you're doing the thing.
I'm fine. I am always fine.
No, you're not always fine. It's okay to be nervous.
I'm nervous. This is the first time I've been here in a long time, and it's just a lot. It's a lot of confusing feelings because on the one hand it's nice to be home, on the other hand it's a nightmare. So it's just a lot.
Yeah, this place is I would not want to live here.
But the air's so fresh.
What?
It smells horrible all the time. There's like fog everywhere.
You ever walk over an open sewage vent?
Yep.
Smells like that and exhaust.
It's like being in New York again.
Please enter.
Get in.
There's a fucking spider over here,
No.
and he's evading my kill.
Why are you trying to kill him?
Kill him.
Kill him.
Catch him!
Why are you killing him? Just let him outside.
Death.
There was actually one crawling over here earlier today, and I let him go because I have other bugs I want him to eat.
True.
Because he's getting too big for his britches. He's invading my space.
Or you
I
just
just
wants
have
to
those
hang
little
out.
baby wasp things that
You
keep
can hang out in
fucking
the corner. You
showing
can
up.
hang out around over there. But
lightning
once you get
bug.
to my desk, that's my sacred land. Okay.
He's crossed the line.
This is crossing the line. Little fucker. So, you enter, and you're headed to the Indigo Lounge.
Yes.
Oh boy,
It
ads
shuts.
again.
Heading to Indigo Lounge. ETA 5 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Starts to take off.
I remember when these things couldn't even fly. This is awesome.
Was that when they had horses, or?
No, they just... You're really... You guys are so fixated on...
Horses! market area. You can see us in our food truck every weekday. We sell you the best horse soups. Spicy horse soup. Mild horse soup. Extra horse soup. And our newest addition to the soup family, donkey horse soup.
Donkeys aren't.
Would you like a coupon?
No.
Yeah.
She said no first.
I thought that was Sig suddenly screaming about horses.
That doesn't sound anything like me. What are you talking about?
It sounds a lot
Sounds a
like
little
you.
bit like you.
I didn't like that at all.
Surprised you didn't want a coupon. You guys are all about horses.
I want to eat them. You know I don't eat meat.
Horses
that
are
sounds
factory
absolutely
farmed here.
terrible.
Factory farm?
They cut off their hooves
What?
and they force feed them high-fat things. It makes the meat delicious and tender. It's
Why
ni-
would you do
quite
that
nice.
to a horse? They're just...
Because their existence
meat.
is meaningless without us eating them.
They're friends. They help us. They
What do they help us
pull our
do?
carriages. They take us across distances of
The
land.
carriages pull themselves. Auto carriage.
They also, like, live out
Would you
in
like a
the
new
fields.
auto carriage?
Oh,
Come on down to Farnsworth. Get yourself an auto carriage. You tired of other people driving you around? If you work for Farnsworth, you'll get a discount. Try our new AAA 47 horse meat power auto carriage. Comes now in new colors: spicy red, deep purple, and green haze. Would you like a coupon?
No.
Who's this Farnsworth person? That
He's a
everyone-
dick. He's a dick. He's a dick and a plagiarist.
Plagiarist.
He steals all his inventions. He doesn't do any of it. It's horse meat. I was gonna say horse shit, but now I'm thinking about horse meat.
So he steals from other people.
30 seconds to landing.
And then he just
Yeah.
sells it.
He owns the company and he employs a bunch of people who invent stuff and then he puts his name on it. He's a douche.
Please exit. Please exit.
Exit.
Please exit.
Exit.
Please exit.
Yeah.
Thank you for exiting. Indigo Lounge is nearby.
Walk towards the entrance. I don't know if there's like a line or anything, or if it's just like open.
It actually does not seem to be a line,
Okay.
but you can hear music coming
Is
from
there
the
anything
inside.
we need to know before we go in here?
I mean, it's like a bar. It's like a tavern, but it doesn't smell as bad as the one where you guys live.
Everything else here so far has smelled bad, so...
Well, that's the general background sense. I mean relative stink wise. Like if we could come up with some sort of relative stink distinct from the background stink radiation, we could like compare the two. I could make a chart.
Sounds like a lot of justification.
There's a thick dwarven woman here with mutton chops and a thick braid. She's got piercings all over one side of her face, basically. The other side is unpierced. She has her arms folded. She's very clearly the bouncer for the front. You want in?
Yeah. Hi. Yeah,
you
we'd
old
like
enough
to come
drink.
in. Yeah.
Okay, come on in. You
That was
trying to
easy.
strike up a conversation? It seemed weird.
No, I just expected it to be more than that.
Why?
No reason. I'm just gonna ignore and walk.
Okay.
Follow.
Yep.
Walk in. Seems to be like kind of a more chill space. People sort of spread out. There's a bar. It's not very packed. There's just music playing. There doesn't seem to be anyone on stage right now. You do see there's one table that seems to have like 12 people on it. And it has these like businessmen. They're all like wearing very skinny ties, and some of them have glasses on. They look a little bit more upscale. The rest of the people, there's some people at the bar. There's some people. There's like two people, literally like one couple, and they seem to be elven. They're very, very tall, probably almost 7 feet tall, dancing with each other. They clearly have had too much. Their eyes are like barely open, and they're just like vibing with each other.
Try and find an empty table and sort of lead everyone to it.
Okay, there's a booth or tables. They have round tops, or they have booths on the sides.
Booth.
Just like real life, true. So,
Always go for the booth.
Always booth.
You have to be not exposed to the people around you.
damn right. So you head over to a booth. It's got like a little hologram in the center that sort of flickers every once in a while. It says the Indigo Lounge, and it'll spread indigo light from it from time to time. You do know that if you interact with those, you can order from these holograms by like touching them and manipulating them away. This is basically a screensaver for it.
Okay. So, we need to figure out if anyone in here is worthy of having their identity borrowed.
Well, looks like we only need one, but if we want more, I could kill everybody in here and we could just sift through their things.
No.
It's basically make-believe time anyway. They've been dead for thousands of years.
I don't think that's the healthiest way to look at this situation. You said there was like how many guys in like ties and stuff
About
sitting
12
somewhere?
of them. I said guys. There's a mixture of non-male or masculine presenting people, but most of them seem like businessmen. And then there's a few in there that are specifically one that stands out is one particularly purple-looking person with elvish features, maybe a dark elf or something. You can't really tell. That person's definitely very feminine.
I mean, they look like they're business people, but that doesn't necessarily mean they work for the Institute, at least not directly.
How are we gonna borrow what we need to borrow? Like, do you have a plan?
And that's a good question.
You mean the eyeball?
Yeah.
It's not really borrowing, is it? We're gonna give it back.
It's
That's worse. Imagine getting your eyeball ripped out viciously and then someone handing it back to you after using it.
Prefer if we don't do that and we just like convince somebody.
Is there anyone else besides that table and the two people dancing?
Oh yeah, there's other people in here.
Okay.
Just depends on if you want to scope different people out.
Yeah, I want to try and look around and see if I can get a... This is going to be the most general description, but like a vibe off any of them that they're like...
A vibe.
official, if they act like, how do I put this? Like they aren't feeling like they're under the boot of a horrifying regime. Like they're part of the regime. They're cool with it. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
They're holding their
you're
heads
trying to
high.
vibe check. Roll
Vibe check.
a insight check, I guess. It's not like gonna be super accurate.
Yeah. $17.
You look around, and the business people seem comfortable. They seem to be letting loose. You don't know, again, what business they're in. The two people that are dancing, I mean, they clearly don't give a shit about anything right now, but they're as far as vibe checks go, confirmed vibe. There's two people at the bar, one of which is having a conversation right now with the bartender. He's like this old, gruff-looking guy that probably comes in here for the drinks. And there's a woman in here in a deep purple dress. She's wearing a coat over top of the dress, like she just got here or is just about to leave, and is drinking some sort of like red liquid. Not really a wine. It looks like it's maybe lighter than a wine. She looks more important than the guy at the bar. And then there's a couple people at tables that are around that are just kind of like a little huddled for you to like really make an accurate vibe check on. I don't really know how to describe that. Alright. Which one of you's good looking? I can never tell. Sort of points at Icilius.
I was gonna say, Icilius already got hit on tonight.
Are you good looking?
He did get
I
hit
mean,
on.
he's fine looking, I guess. I don't really know, man. Like, that's a weird question, dude.
What about the ASMR?
What is that? What is an ASMR?
Um,
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
what about me being looking?
Are you good looking?
Am I?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, not in like a mean way, but you have this like wide-eyedness going on that is, and you're holding a huge hammer.
Mm-hmm.
People don't usually brandish weapons. Here, I should have brought that up. You might want to put that in the bag until
Yeah,
we need it.
I'll do that.
You're basically carrying construction equipment on your back.
Oh,
Ah,
matches
that
the
helped
outfit.
a little bit. Doesn't at all match the outfit. What?
isn't this like a worker outfit or something? I don't know. I saw it in one of the pictures, so I copied it.
I don't know. I trying to like seduce somebody here and steal her eyeball. I don't really know what's going on.
Well, first we need to find someone who would be eligible for eyeball stealing.
Are you saying that you want me to seduce somebody?
Am I saying that?
No, Sig, right?
Oh, me? I don't know. I don't know which one of you is good looking enough.
I mean,
To be fair,
Professor
I don't know if
it's
maybe it's not about good looking. Maybe it's about
Professor is pretty good looking and almost literally, I don't know if I told you this, Mindurian, or no, Meldred, was actually interested in what you were throwing down at the party.
Yeah, that was, weird. That was weird.
It was very weird.
I'd rather not fuck a dragon. Just
He
for
asked
future...
me about you,
Oh,
and I had to lie.
I guess I have game. That's what the kids say, I think.
Game?
Well, all I'm saying is if you pick somebody, we'll look at them. We'll have a conversation about who you should send over.
Okay.
Let's pick somebody. Let's scope them out.
Someone who's on their own.
All
What
right.
about that lady?
One of the
The
two at the
lady is
bar.
the-
We got an old guy. Looks a lot like Iselius. And we got some sort of lady. We also
What do you guys...
We also don't know what they're into.
Well, if one of us goes and fails...
Then we'll go from the same table and go fail again.
I was gonna say, I don't think that would look good. That
No,
would be...
divert it and be like, my friend is interested in you, and then point to the table, but don't really give a clear answer as to who.
You've done this before.
I've had a lot of people give me attention I didn't want, and so I diverted it away
Me too,
to
sister.
others.
It's hard.
Usually after I do that, I run.
Okay.
This is the resistance.
It's a rebuilding year. We're doing our best. We're trying to...
I don't know what's going on.
I guess I thought it was like more sneaky.
We're working with what we got right now. We're not typically a bunch that does sneaky very well. We're
I'm
not...
used to really loud.
Okay, I will go try and hit on one of these people, and if it seems to fail, I will vaguely imply that it's one of you who would like to hit on them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like...
I believe in you.
I'm just gonna roll a d4. Evens are the woman, odds are the man.
That's
I accidentally rolled 2, but they're both even anyway. So the woman.
okay. You walk over to the woman. She's wearing, again, like a deep purple dress, has a coat on over top of it that's almost as long as the dress, and is sitting there at the bar. She walked closer. There's like a lime wedge in her red drink that's almost finished. It's almost in a martini glass. Just drinking it. She has deep olive skin. She has purple eyes, so probably has had some cosmetic things occur. Really nice teeth. Is smiling and talking with the bartender who is now over on her side, and she seems to be ordering another drink. And as you walk up, the bartender looks at you. And he's a dark-skinned guy with like a fade on the side and then dreads that come over to one side. A really big, like long golden, almost like a chain earring that just sort of swings on one side, and then a goatee, in just this white dress shirt with a really a tight vest with pinstripes. What can I get for you?
Something sweet. Surprise me.
Okay. You running a tab or just gonna pay for the one?
Yeah. I'll start a tab.
Okay, give me a card.
I hand the card.
Okay, runs it through. Okay, Valerie, here's that. And we will run it up. Just anything sweet? I got you. 1 second. And walks over and starts grabbing some stuff to make a cocktail.
Oh God. I don't know how to flirt with people. This is a bad choice. I barely know how to talk to people I'm not flirting with. Fuck. Look at her and be like, what are you drinking?
No.
That was quick.
Not quick enough.
Me and my friends just wanted to see if we saw you were drinking alone, and if you wanted to... any company. If not, that's fine.
Turns and looks at you. I'm not looking to buy, thank you.
Oh, no, I'm not that. That's not what is happening. No. Sorry if I gave that impression. Just offering.
Well, you walked in with that floozy over there, and points directly at Evelios.
No, he's just a friend of mine. He's
a friend of yours.
Why do you ask? Do you recognize him?
No,
Okay,
I thought he was for purchase.
Are you... No, you seem to not be interested in that. If you just want to come have some company, though.
For free.
Yeah, do people never spend time with you unless you're paying for it?
Most rabble don't just breach the social walls. I own this bar.
Ah. Sorry, I didn't,
Uh-huh.
realize.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while.
I see that. There's a bit of a unspoken rule. Send to the floozy. And just takes a drink.
The floozy.
I wait for my drink, and then once
drink
I...
comes back up. Ting! It is a tall, purpley drink that has like almost blue glitter floating inside of it. It almost rises like a fizz, and then when you grab the straw that's in it and sort of swirl it, the blue almost bioluminesces and flares when it.
I take the drink and I just say, he'll be over in a moment. I go back to the table. So, she would like to speak with Evelios, whom she referred to as a floozy. So, floozy,
what?
you are up.
What is that?
It's like a harlot. It's like a lady of the night, except with a dong.
This seems very not smart.
Looks like you gotta learn to flirt.
We gotta
Learn
play the cards
to
without-
everything about this new place that I know nothing about.
Look, all you have to do is find out if she is like buddies with the Institute. And
She does own the bar, so it would seem to me that
Oh.
she probably has at least somewhat of an in.
Just find out if she hates or likes the Institute, and then you can go from there.
Worst case, maybe she's into himbos, and you'll just, like, be so oblivious that she'll be into it.
We'll see what happens.
You're an emperor. Just be...
Yeah, in disguise. Let's hope she doesn't try and touch me.
How different is the height in terms
It's
of...
not height. He's feathers.
Sure.
Yeah, if she touches me, she feels feathers.
Just keep a...
Just social distance myself.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Like, hard to get.
There you go.
Toy with her. I don't
Sit
know,
like one
floozy
chair
strings.
over.
Wait, does he think you're a hooker?
She might think that he's a hooker.
That's a lady?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
You
on
shouldn't.
Amelia.
How long does that last?
What level
mean-
spell is that?
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's fine then.
Lasts for a minute.
You better haul ass.
Add 1d4
Alright.
to 1d20.
The ladies
Guess
here
we'll-
are so girly.
And
I
there
like
something
my
wrong with
ladies like a little bit more like the hottie outside. Whew.
Wait. Didn't you think she was a man at first?
Don't
Yes?
you?
She was so feminine you thought she was a man?
Yes. I like my ladies with a little more mask on them, you know?
What?
Your brain
Like-
works in wonderful ways, Sig.
You want to go flirt with the?
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm gonna walk over.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch this intently
She sort of
because I
looks
got.
over her shoulder at you, seeing that you're approaching. Sort of takes another sip. You sit down?
No. Do not sit down. That is way too close.
Well, there's another chair. There's chairs like buffer chairs.
Yeah, I sit.
Like
How many
one-
buffer chairs?
Like one chair
Yeah,
away.
well- Okay, we'll get one chair away.
Okay. Sees you sit down. She takes a drink identical to hers and slides it over in front of you. You can see she has 2 rings on. One of which is on her pinky is a nice silver ring with some sort of gem in it, and then the one on her ring finger is a pure white band, kind of like plastic almost. So your friend was seeing if I wanted company for the evening, and offered you up my little morsel.
Oh.
You could say I'm looking for a bit of a snack this evening.
That's
How many credits per hour?
I'm not cheap.
3 digits then.
Sounds about right.
I could do that.
Bro.
Well, first things first, tell me about yourself.
Well, grew up poor and had a hard time making it. And I guess you could say I got lucky one day and
Many times, I'm
gone
sure.
uphill since then, yes.
The name is Tissandra, and sort of
Nice to
holds her
meet you.
hand out for you to kiss.
I'm sorry. It's not really my thing.
What isn't your thing?
Kissing hands.
What do you like to kiss? She takes another sip of her drink, starts swirling it, and like,
Usually, most hands are tied up, so you don't really get to kiss them very much.
oh my. bartender comes over. Oh, looks like you already got a drink. Looks over to her. Looks back. Okay. And walks away.
Take a sip of my drink.
It's fruity and sugary, but it's got a deep alcohol to it. Like sneaky, like a Long Island iced tea. Well, I do have a place upstairs that we could go to. It's got no bed, but
Who needs a bed?
oh, she bites her lip. So you're in charge.
Tend to be.
I do so tire of being in charge day to day. Between here and work.
Here and north?
Luckily, being in charge is kind of my thing.
Bro.
Bartender.
Yeah.
Sort of walks over. Put, let's say 2 hours. Put 200 credits on whatever card he says. Okay. All right.
Holy shit. Pay him for shooting get some goods.
I'll meet you upstairs in 5 minutes.
Sounds
Make sure
good.
he has a key to upstairs. She sort of walks away, and she goes to touch you, like on the shoulder.
I kind of dodge out of the way.
Roll a dexterity save.
Oh!
26.
She goes, "Oh, okay, not yet." And she turns and walks away. So what card, buddy?
The one that we're using to pay.
Oh, that's generous of you. Okay, I'll put 200 on there for you. You'll need this, and reaches underneath and grabs like this little like clear plastic disc with a red circle in it. Slides it over. It's almost like a poker chip, but not quite as thick. You'll need that to get in the door. Just slide it in the slot there.
Thank you.
Have fun, man. And then he walks over to the older guy.
Go back to the table before I go upstairs.
So,
to check in with my- This is the problem.
I'm gonna go.
She wants to meet me upstairs in 5 minutes.
All right.
Did you find out anything about?
No,
Oh, but what
I
did you?
the key to the upstairs.
Uh,
I mean, that was a long conversation. You had to get something.
I mean, it's not what we were looking for.
well,
Oh, buddy.
We don't know. She might have
Right.
information or access to. We don't know. She owns
So,
this place. She must
are
have
you-
influence.
are you gonna go upstairs and like see if she has stuff or something?
That's
maybe?
not why we're going upstairs.
No, I mean like, are you gonna do it?
I mean, I have to, but at the same time, I'm a fucking bird.
Well, I mean, you don't actually have to.
Touch her at all?
We need someone that can take our eyeball.
Yeah.
What did she say you were going? Well,
You know.
no, I know.
Also, we got 200 credits.
Hey,
Oh.
okay.
That was pretty easy.
Is there any way you could distract her long enough to see if, like, you could find access or information?
Probably.
I could send one of you in there with.
How so?
Invisibility or something?
Yeah, greater.
Ooh.
Oh, wouldn't
I
that
need
be
to
risky?
Isn't that going to be risky in terms of casting that?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Are the magic police gonna come and arrest us?
Maybe. Let me look. Hold on. What level spell that is? Because I'd imagine the higher
Fourth.
level. Fourth?
I believe it's 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Regular invisibility lasts for an hour, and it's only second.
Yeah, but you can't do stuff.
Yeah.
Avelius, maybe you could, like, knock her out?
I'm not, the strongest person to knock someone out.
Maybe just reveal your cloaca to her and she'll, like, faint.
Well, she's into it, I don't
Am I
know.
really gonna
Yo.
choke her out?
Jeez.
Well, you better hurry. 5 minutes is almost up.
Fuck.
What do you want to
Okay.
do?
Figure something out. I'm gonna go do this.
I don't have regular invisibility.
I have it.
Can you cast it on another person?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or yourself? You're not sneaky at all.
No?
Who's sneaky?
Professor, you wanna go?
Hold on, let me see what my
Dig, do you wanna
sneak
go?
modifier is. My stealth. Oh god, I only have a +1 to stealth.
That's not sneaky.
I don't think any of the three of us are sneaky.
I'm a little sneaky.
Do you wanna go?
No. But I will. For money.
We did just get 200 credits.
I'll take 100 then. Nice.
No, we're not giving you half
Have,
of the
like-
money.
Well, you
just
just said you
paid
got
by-
200.
Yeah, you can have like 20.
Nah, that's shit.
I did
What are
work.
we gonna do with all those credits?
Spend them? What?
No, I mean, what are we gonna do with them? I don't see why you can't have 100.
Okay, you can have 100 credits. We just gotta get this done. I don't care.
As long as you get in there and help us get access.
Yes, I want to start walking. Oh.
When I cast invisibility, that's the highest level.
In the
spell
middle
we
of the
can-
room?
Well, no, we're sitting in the booth.
Yeah, no. We should go to the before you
Go to the
you
restroom,
go to the
freshen
restroom, you know?
Freshen up.
Get a
Okay.
little nose powder, you know.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Do that.
just walk slow, and
Okay.
so, no, you walk fast, you walk slow. Looking at Avelios, walk slow. You start walking
Okay, I'm walking fast.
to the back. You start walking up the stairs, and you do see, in fact, there is a guard up there. Another large dwarvish woman with a large handlebar mustache. And
Oh. Kind of flash the key.
you gotta wait. You gotta wait for your boy.
Yeah, you
True.
gotta wait.
Slowly walking up. Okay, okay,
Right near the
alright. Let's see, we gotta go in the
bathroom.
stall. We gotta go in the stall. And you see someone at the. Like, you can hear another person, like, shitting in the stall. Like, but trying to hide it, but you know that sort of.
Mhm. Okay, we go in.
Yep. You sort of close the stall behind you. Okay. How does this feel? What is it like? What can I do stuff? I don't know. I've never been invisible before. Am I gonna be able to see my shit?
Don't attack anybody. Don't
Attack.
don't cast any spells.
I don't do that anyway.
Okay. Other than that, you should be able to, like, kind of interact with things. Just try to be quiet. They can still hear you.
No actions activate or
No.
deactivate.
I believe you have to
Cast a spell or attack.
cast a spell.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool.
So I can't hurt anybody, and I can't do magic. I can't do anyway.
Correct.
So
Okay, I can try that.
they can still hear you.
100
so-
credits. You promise me right now. Look me in the eyes.
Yes, I promise you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna touch his shoulder. Fucking make him invisible, and then open the door. I'm gonna flush the toilet so it's not weird, I
Okay.
guess. Like, why did we go in?
When the toilet
anyway.
flushes, you can hear behind the flush what they think is being covered up by the sound of the toilet, but it's clearly
Yep.
not being covered by the sound of the toilet.
And then I'm gonna walk out and leave room for him to get out.
Okay, he walks out. Sees Velios halfway up. Sort of runs up. And Velios, you're about halfway up, and you hear a, okay.
And I walk up and I flash the key.
She told me 2 hours, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Enjoy your time. And she better enjoy hers, or it's a long fucking night for me, okay?
I'll do my best.
Alright. Go ahead. Let you walk by. He's gonna make a stealth roll. Advantage. Okay. You slip it in there. Open the door. Shut it behind you. The carpet in here is purple. And the walls, it's really weird. The walls aren't there. You look around and you can see just nature in every direction, like a jungle. And she turns around in a chair that she was sitting in. It's a high back chair on the other side. And you can see normal office stuff in there, like her table and stuff. It looks like the walls maybe, like there's an illusion happening to make it look like jungle walls. She turns around. And she's, you know, in her 60s or so. And she's wearing a 2-piece leopard print bikini.
Oh, God.
With a leopard boa. Her coat open.
Shoot me.
Tonight we will make love. In the jungle of passion. Come to me, boy lover.
Oh, not yet.
What do you mean, not yet? Good job, man. Good job, man. What am I looking for?
What I mean, not yet, is you can't just get right to it. Takes the fun out of it.
Ah. Well, what would you have me do first?
Do you have any rope?
I have this boa.
Could work. This... Is there can I look around the room and see if there's anything that I could use as like almost like a cheap shitty blindfold?
Okay, roll an investigation check.
18.
Okay. You look around and there's a runner that runs across a coffee table. It's a little sheer, but if you fold it in half, it'd be like a sort of this white linen that you could probably do.
Perfect. I'll have her put it on. I need you to put this on first.
On what?
Over your eyes, of course.
Ooh. She walks over and grabs it, and she sort of like does this like. Do you think she's trying to be sultry? It's almost like walking like a snake. And she sort of like shimmies it up, puts it over her eyes and grabs it with one hand, and then grabs it and goes and looks over top of it, and then puts it back and ties it. It's tight, I promise.
Oh! I would just choke myself out with the bow instead. How do you feel?
Vulnerable?
Perfect. Now let me see your boa.
She slides it off her neck and holds it out.
Grab it.
Okay. Seriously, bro, what am I looking for?
Bro, shut up! Let me just... Okay, give me a second. Kinda... Now go lay on the desk. On your back.
You'll have to guide me.
Okay. And I'll walk over,
Pulls her hand out for you to hold her hand.
and I put the end of the boa in her hand. I get,
She gets pulled with it.
and I lead her to the desk.
But my things.
That's okay. I just slide them off the desk.
They'll be strewn up. Oh! She gets on the desk.
God, I want to be shot. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, fuck. And, this is the weirdest role playing I've ever done in my entire life.
It's only gonna get weirder.
I know.
We got multiple levels of roleplay happening now.
I'm like role playing as a role player, and I'm not even my own person. Oh, fuck. In a different time.
I didn't think time travel was gonna end with pimping Evelios out. I'm not gonna lie.
Me either.
I'm very glad this is where it led, though.
And I kind of go over by Rodney, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need your help.
No thanks, man. I'm good.
No. Shh. Do you want your fucking money or not?
Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have to do the things. Because I
No.
can't.
No, I'm not.
Do you want
doing
100
it.
credits?
Well, what the fuck am I doing? What am I? What? I'm not. Come on.
When's the last time?
No, that's fucked up. She thinks it's you. I can't do that. Impossible.
Yeah,
No.
I can't do it. I literally
I'm not
cannot
fucking
do it.
this lady. No, I'll tie her up or some shit if you need. If you need my human hands, that's fine.
Perfect. Tie her up.
Okay, but I
Just. I'll give you an extra 20 credits if you do everything I ask you to.
God damn it! I'm your fucking hands now. Jesus Christ.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Okay. So he walks over, takes it, the boa, and she goes, "Ooh! Don't tie too tight."
Tight. Oh, too tight. And I make sure it's tied tight.
Yeah, she ties it, kind of just above her head and sort of like under the table. It's long enough to like anchor to the table. Her legs are free.
That's fine.
Okay. In my desk is a feather. Will you tickle me with it?
I kind of go. Kind of cough,
It's just in the top middle
And I-
drawer.
and I go and grab the feather and
Okay.
pull it out.
You open the drawer.
Is there anything else in there?
So, go roll an investigation check. There is very clearly, it's a long black stick with like a white poofy feather on the end.
15.
15. In it you find random desk accessories like these strange-looking utensils with pointy tips, some papers and stuff. You do see, not in the desk, but the bottom left drawer has a lock on the front.
Okay.
And your investigation was 15. You do notice that on her right hand, she is no longer wearing that white ring.
You took your ring off. That's disappointing.
Why?
It's a little bit more fun.
She seems very confused.
Should. Anyways, I hold the feather out.
Okay. And her toes start to move, like she wants you to tickle her toes.
And I do so.
You're torturing me.
I'll look over where Rodney is.
He's invisible.
Well, or I guess where he was last time I knew
You
him,
kind of do
but-
one of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just kind of beckon him to grab the feather.
Sort of walks
Do
around.
anything.
This is fucking bullshit. Okay. Say some shit to us.
And I... Oh. Feet, huh? Fucking up.
Oh, feet, huh?
Like, what the fuck? It's so fucking like...
Anna, I feel so bad for you. Is this that dumb top energy that you told us you had?
You know how fucking... like, at minimum, like 68 people witnessing this.
It's 64 now. You're driving them away.
So, she laughs, and Rodney goes. What are you doing?
Jumping out the window and hoping I break my neck from the fall.
There's no windows, only jungle.
Fuck! I can't pick locks, so that drawer is fucked. Like, do I still have the key? Probably wouldn't open the lock.
You don't have the key. You slid it into the.
And then, I'm so uncomfortable. Okay.
Come on, secret agent man, I believe in you.
Rodney was supposed to be the secret agent, but he's fucking useless.
You told him to tickle feet.
What else is a man gonna do?
Dude's a thief. Just tell him what we're here for.
Okay. I'm gonna take over the feather and kind of like move up the legs a little bit, and I'm gonna like point at the lock and kind of show Rodney the lock.
Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay. Would you be a doll and go over to the tree behind the desk and press on the robin?
Yeah?
Look at the tree behind the desk. There's a robin sitting in the branch of a tree. It's just a hologram. As you get closer, it's clearly 2D on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go over and press it.
Okay. You hear this. We need a little more ambience.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, yes, that's perfect. The water sounds so wet. Rodney starts to go down there and jiggle with the lock.
Do you just have a feather? You have nothing a little bit
Oh, you
harsher?
want something more harsh.
Of course.
As you said, this is only the beginning. First things first. These toes sure are dry. Spit on my toes.
Oh, I will spit on the toes.
Can we just let the universe end? Let's just leave and we'll just...
Make an attack roll.
I dropped the line at
With dexterity, no proficiency.
God, this is 19.
You go, and she goes, ooh, ooh, yeah, yes. And Ronnie goes, he's gonna fuck with the lock a little bit more. Oh God! Oh God, Rodney! He goes, she goes, oh, what was that?
Oof.
Nothing, and I gonna keep going up the legs more.
You're spitting on her legs?
Oh no, with the feather.
Oh, so you're spitting on her toe and you tickle her legs. Roll a performance check.
Oh boy, got that. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. 13.
No, seriously, what was that?
I just bumped into the desk.
Roll a deception check.
17.
Okay. Okay, well.
Now, you said they're harsher.
Ah, yes. If you look in the right side desk drawer, there's a paddle.
Perfect.
It's for you.
Oh no, it's for you.
Oh no, I'm not into that. I need you to. I need
No,
to
no.
hear the flesh of your ass. Just one medium slap on each cheek.
Rodney's about to get spanked.
Pull up the paddle, and I kind of like put my hand where I know I think where Rodney is.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 16. I'm rolling really well.
You put you almost as if like you would to a friend who's in mourning. You put a hand on his shoulder.
I'm so sorry.
And
buddy.
you just hear and then the paddle floats out of your hand.
I feel like the memes this session are gonna be lit.
And he whispers 125.
Yeah, you deserve it for this one.
Stop giving him all of our money!
And you hear you hear the cloth shift.
And I smack each of Rodney's cheeks with the paddle.
He's gonna smack his own cheeks. He took it.
Oh, okay. Thank fuck.
Wouldn't that drop his invisibility?
No, he has to do a point of damage.
Okay.
Sounds like a healthy ass. Alright, anything you want to do during this time while Rodney is...
Did he get is the lock off of?
No, he natural one to that shit.
Bro, why are we paying him?
Someone else gonna do it? Nope.
Alright, time to choke this bitch out and steal her eyeballs.
Yeah, that'll go very well.
I'll put one of Sig's fake other eyeballs in her eye hole before she even noticed.
Just need you to turn over if you could.
I'm tied up. Would you want me to twist my arms?
Rodney, turn her over.
The brat tactics.
He sort of takes her feet and sort of flips her so she's on her stomach, and the arms go like this, and she goes, ooh. Would you do me a favor? Do you see the refrigerator in the corner?
I do.
There's a small black, like, mini fridge. And the only reason you know what this is like is because you've been in the professor's bar before.
But we've also seen refrigerators in Timekeep.
Sure, but...
Yeah.
Go over to it. There's an ice cube in there. I need you to run it down my spine.
I will do that.
Okay, you go down to it. You open the fridge. And in the top, there is an ice cube tray. They make like ice orbs that are very nice. You can also see inside there a couple nice bottles of wine. What seems to be some sort of food, like sealed away in some sort of plastic container. And that's pretty much it.
Oh.
Pop an ice cube out.
Take it over and drop it down on the back of her neck.
Okay. It goes, oh! It's cold.
And I just use like one of my fingers because little claws on the end, and just kind of, because that I can do.
Okay. And it sort of tickles. Seems to enjoy it. It goes quiet for a little bit, and Ronnie goes, "Okay, I'm gonna try again."
And then, okay.
What do you want?
As it gets like closer to the bottom, as he's talking, when he goes for the lock, I'm gonna use the paddle.
Okay. All right. You can hear him going for the lock, and then you give a light swat. She goes, ooh! And you hear, it pulls out. And he starts looking through. And you see a white ring hanging in the air. And then you see, sort of on what looks to be like a knitted rope, a small knitted rope or something. You see a plastic rectangle with her face on it. This is an ID. You can't read the writing.
I'm gonna pocket that one.
Okay.
Alright, steal her eyes.
And then Rodney goes, okay, good. I guess we're taking her eyeballs.
Yeah, are you gonna
No.
choke her out?
You hear him start walking away. He gets to the door. And he goes,
Where is he gonna go?
I kind of walk over, like, I'm sorry, bud, but you gotta help me out here.
nope, done too much. Done
Nope.
way too much.
I already gave you more money.
I'm not gonna do anything for the eye. Nope. I got you the
Maybe
ID card,
not
I got
the
you that
eye,
fucking ring. I got you.
But
What?
I might need you to just, help me choke her out.
What the fuck?
Like, you want to take an eye away from an awake person?
I don't know. We're gonna kill her.
No, I hope not. That would suck.
I paid for 2 hours.
You're
Get
getting...
back over here, floozy.
And I walk back over, and I use the paddle. And I'm just like, don't talk back to me.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh my god.
Fuck. 11?
She sort of grumbles at the lack of top energy radiating, but is complying as part of the scene.
It sucks because I can't even fucking do anything myself. Because I'm a fucking bird.
I mean, you can, but it's a risk.
I mean, the second she feels either A, claws, or B, talons or feathers, it's fucking over. I don't fucking know. And there wasn't anything else I could use to, like, in a sense, tie or, I guess, gag her.
Doesn't seem to be.
Hmm.
Do you require any stimulating chemicals?
That would be fantastic. Little. What do you have?
Well, I have some that lift you up and some that let you down nice and slow. Sort of a de-stress.
let's do. What do you have that de-stresses you?
Oh, well, if you look back in that refrigerator, I have the purple bottle in there. We'll have what you need.
Okay. And I'll go and get the purple bottle.
Hurry up.
Do you have reasonably priced chloroform?
As you walk over and you look at the purple bottle, what you thought was a bottle of wine, you look at it, and in common, it seems to be a... Well, roll an investigation check, because it's sort of... It's definitely marketed as like lavender sleep is the name of the thing. You don't really know how to navigate labels, I guess. So it'd be an investigation check.
Yeah, 10.
10-ish? Okay. You'll get all the information from it, but as you sort of look at it, because they don't label drinks and shit like where you come from really, besides like a brand. Yeah. You look around, and it seems to be chemicals from the pituitary gland of some super rare beast of some kind that you can't, like, you're looking around, it's like got the scientific name, you can't really figure it out. And apparently you're supposed to like just do this in drops and it fucks you up.
Oh, so if I a little too much. Okay. How do we... That would work.
Serve me a drop off your finger. She opens her mouth and goes...
Rodney's still by the door.
You think so?
Hey, bud.
Fuck off.
No, I need you.
I'll let her suck my finger.
Yep.
130 credits.
I already given you 125. That's a lot.
It's 5 more. Take it or leave it.
Fuck it. Sure. But put a little extra on.
Okay. Extra. Oh, fuck. Sort of dips his hand in the top of it and sort of... His hand is covered in this viscous purple sort of fluid. Her mouth is down there going... He goes... And you hear this... It was only 1 drop, right?
Of course.
Alright, take yourself a drop, too. We'll make you... nice and loose. Real loose. I feel like water.
Good.
You ever felt like water?
And I like, yeah, and I start taking the feather and just like slowly moving it on her spine.
She doesn't seem to be able to feel that very well. I can't feel my face. Are you sure it was 1 drop?
Yeah, that's all I used.
Sometimes we give this stuff in high doses to the people I work on.
Work on?
Yeah, you know, the people with their brains.
Oh. Yeah, no, it was just 1 drop. Has it been a while?
Huh? What?
How long does this stuff last for?
little.
Hmm?
What even is time?
What?
What? I can't feel shit. She sort of tries to lift herself up, and you hear her wrist go.
Oh.
I think I'm stuck.
You were kind of tied up.
I'm like one of those fish that get caught in the plastic stuff in the ocean.
Doesn't sound. Is there any way to counteract it? Or you just let it run out?
Man, I don't even know why you're talking. Just float, man. Just float.
Fuck. I have like 3 different ideas, and I'm trying to determine. I could, just give her a little cut and put some more into the bloodstream, and just OD her and take her eye. But I also don't want to kill someone because I don't know what that would talk.
If we just leave a body there, I feel like they're gonna catch on real quick.
Right, but at the same time, we
Unsensitive.
can't just take her fucking eyes.
Take her.
How would he take a...
I have 2 hours in this room. We can't just leave.
She took too much shit. I gotta get her to a hospital before she ODs. I don't like.
Get out of the room!
Yeah, it's like I don't.
Let her hide a body.
Rodney, have you ever used this stuff before?
No. Who's
Do you know what it is?
Rodney?
I stage whispered it.
Is that the bird's name?
Bird.
The one
That's your.
that... The robin?
Yeah.
Is the robin's name Rodney?
It's kind of. Yeah.
After all this time.
After all this time.
I'm sorry I never asked your name, bird. I never used this shit as high-end stuff or something. I don't know. I've never seen it.
What do you do when people take too much of something?
You give more of something else? Or let it run its course. I don't really get into the drugs that much. I feel like it's the way of man controlling you, you know?
She was selling.
I have an idea.
Rodney the bird.
How? Are you with me? Are you good?
I'm with everyone. We
How do you
all
feel
float
about
together?
adding a third person?
We're just vibrations, man.
Do you want a third person?
Ripples in a pond.
God.
Rodney.
No.
No. Act like you're me. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna do something that's super crazy, but I'm gonna try and slowly open the door quietly.
Okay.
And go back and look at the bouncer and be like, she requested a third. And I'll go and grab someone else.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm actually good at this one.
Come on.
Oh yeah, 22.
She's already spin on her toes.
Yep. It's
All right, she gives me a raise, and it's not that bad, honestly. So
Okay.
I usually just have the camera, but
I think he thinks you're asking guard to be the third.
Oh no, not you, not you.
wait, why not? It's usually me.
She wants someone else of my choosing.
Well, I mean,
You don't have to do it. That's a plus.
who do you want?
Someone from my table. I have an idea.
She tries to look over past you. It's laying there,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Some of the floaty, the purple drink.
Uh-huh. Okay, then go fucking get him then. I don't know.
Go back to the table. Okay. Have her
immediately pulls the door
Yeah.
shut.
some heavy drugs. I need someone to assist.
What do you need?
I would assume I would be the
Probably
candidate.
Professor. Yes.
Or me? Are we taking eyes?
Yes.
I got a whole bag of them.
How are you gonna take her eye and then just?
No,
leave
we
the
don't want to
body
mix them up with my eyes. You should do
there?
it.
Can you put an
I'll
eye
do
back
it.
in?
You put an eye back in. What are you talking about? It's not a,
We're just gonna.
she's
leave
not
her
an
with
auto
that?
carriage. You can't just car of Theseus this.
I don't know how.
Are
you
any,
guys
wait, are
think
any of
they're
the eyes in your bag fresh?
Not fresh enough.
That's unfortunate. We could just do a swap.
Well, don't you
I don't
do
think
a
that's how eyes
generate?
work.
But I'm pretty sure that's more magic we can't use.
It's high level.
Are you just
Okay.
gonna like cut her
Okay,
eye out?
let's go,
and
let's
leave
go.
her there?
We have the. Here's the thing. We have the armbands. Well, no, I won't be able to.
By the way, Professor, would
Yeah.
a polymorph trick the sensors?
Trick it into what?
If I polymorph into her,
It's 4th level.
Would-
Oh,
my-
That
well,
would
no,
be.
it's my armor, so I don't know if it'll be
Your
picked
armor
up by
doesn't
magic to
polymorph you
change.
into another person's form.
Well, not into another. It lets me change my form. Okay, never mind. Well,
Evelios has a
drop-
hat of disguise.
I know. We just need.
That's an illusion.
Yeah.
This is biometrics, not the same
Still
thing.
need the eyes. If that's the case.
It's
Oh, I thought we were just talking about in terms of being able to sneak out of there without the guard.
Oh.
I know,
Okay,
but
how about we go in
long
there?
do you have to get out of here before.
We drug her further. We take the eye. You use the disguise thing to turn into her. We walk past the guard. We leave with the eye and all the things we can find in terms of identifying documents. And we hope it takes them a while to find her.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Rodney's not going to be invisible for much longer.
I will work quickly. It's an eyeball. It's
Hey,
easy.
go, go, go.
It's soft tissue
Let's go.
in a socket. Okay. Go up.
Okay. All right, fuck it. Go in.
Okay.
Go
We
in.
go.
Go in. Who's that? Is that a doctor?
Yeah.
An ocean doctor?
Yes, that's exactly what my doctorate is actually. Oceans. I just do oceans.
Good, because
Oh.
I'm an ocean.
That's fantastic. I think we're gonna help you. Honestly, because oceans need checkups.
Can you quiet down?
Oceans need checkups sometimes, so we're gonna just make sure you're okay, alright?
No, I'm in. You talk a lot.
Yeah. It's kind of a defining characteristic. Anyway, let's
I need to float.
where are the drugs that you were giving her?
And I show her the purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, do you want a treat?
Little persuasion check.
Hold on, where did my thing go? Oops, that's not the correct one. Sorry. Persuasion. 30.
Shit.
It's worth it just to make Jake do that.
Is the drug that this is, do I recognize this? No?
No, it seems like the label itself is like handwritten.
Okay.
And it seems like a medical
Alright.
label that you're reading.
I'm gonna guesstimate based on... Well, I'm gonna ask, how much did you give her of this earlier?
Rodney whispers, "A finger! A whole finger!"
Okay. Estimating that amount, and in terms of how sedated she is...
Roll medicine check.
Okay. $16?
That's not what 30s do, chat. Come on. 30s. Compel a mountain to turn itself upside down. Nope. 13 with the medicine check, you said?
16.
16. Are you trying to kill her?
What do you guys think? Should we... talking to Avelios, and I guess Rodney. Should we kill her, or should we just knock her out and take the eye?
Your time period.
We're not supposed to kill anyone important. I don't know. That's kind of a relative term. Let's try and just knock her out, like in terms of like a surgery knockout, like real sedated,
Yeah.
but not an attempted murder.
Perfect.
If she dies, but that's not what I'm going for.
She dies.
Okay, it'd be another finger's worth,
Okay,
roughly.
I'm gonna do that much, and if I have to, I'll stick my finger in her mouth for it. Give that a second to... I'm gonna flick her in the head a couple times. I'm gonna poke her, like, on the eye. Not on the actual eye, but like the eyelid.
Nothing. Her
Okay,
eyes aren't
great.
shut.
I'm gonna shut one of the eyes. Alright, this is gonna get gross. We want to put anything under her? Is there anything we can put under her to sort of keep the blood from getting crazy?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking Jake, the DM, if there's stuff around that we could use
What do you
to,
want
like...
to try to use?
Is there, like, cloth somewhere that we can kind of put under her head when she
No.
starts bleeding? No?
You
Nothing?
use the only cloth.
What was around her eyes? Blindfold.
I'll take the
You
blindfold
already
and kind
did.
of put
You
it...
tapped her on the eyeball, so it's like kind of like up here. You want to try to?
Yeah.
It's like a doily. It's like
It's better than nothing if there's no other, like, movable cloth items in the room.
I mean, if you're only thinking about cloth, that is the only thing in here.
I mean, is there anything absorbent?
There's a big bucket on the floor that says "blood bucket, pour here." No, I don't know. There's other than the carpet and that, there's really no cloth around.
Okay. I want to try and set her wherever on the carpet is not visible from the door frame. So if the guard were to
Okay.
come and check on her at the door,
Okay.
somewhere... Okay.
It'd be behind the desk. You flip her over and you go, "Oh, cute." It's like a leopard print sort of. Looks kind of nice. And she's just there, sort of. Still awake, but like awake is weird.
Yep. Alright, did you guys already find any ID or anything? We should probably get that first.
Take it out of my pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna take that and put it in my jacket.
In your script on the top, it has her institutionalized name, the pharmacist.
Oh, perfect. Okay. She's institutionalized. So even if she dies, she'll be fine. Unless this is her last life, in which case she's probably squandered it anyway. She's getting hookers. It's fine. She's getting drugged up and fucking bird hookers. She doesn't know that, but all right, we have the ID. Did you find a card, her money card?
Mm-mm. Nope.
I'm gonna. Is she already like undisrobed? She's just in like.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't
That's
have
right.
pockets.
Do I see like her clothing that she was wearing downstairs lying around anywhere, or a purse, or?
Nope.
Okay. What about the dresser that they were trying to break into earlier?
It was the desk that you were next to, and it has one lock on it, and that's what they pulled out was that ID and the little plastic white ring.
Oh, they already did it. Okay. Okay, so we done the money. Well, let's get the eye, I guess. So I'll pull out the moon dagger that I have on me, and I'll try and, as skillfully as possible.
Roll medicine check.
Okay.
Picking body parts. Like, this is like the third time?
Hold on, I'm gonna use... I really don't want to fuck this eye up. I'm gonna use a luck point. See if I can get a better roll than that. It's not terrible,
How many luck
I guess.
points you have left?
What?
How many luck points do you have left? You haven't
I
slept.
don't...
You haven't slept.
Oh yeah, we haven't slept. I don't think I have one. Let me double check. Where's my sheet?
Thought you only used 2.
It's 1 or 2 definitely.
I have one
and
left.
You 100% used your lucky rabbit's face.
This
Yeah.
is my last one
Okay, last luck point.
for the day. Sorry, I forgot we hadn't slept.
Yourself.
18?
Okay. You hear that sort of like scooping into watermelon sound. You sort of pull it out, and then there's like tension, and then you go, and you slice the cord.
Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you have a pretty intact eye. She doesn't even move.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
The blood is just sort of
Okay.
pooling in the socket as she.
We need to put her in. There's a bed. Is there a bed in here?
No,
No? No bed or anything?
it's not a bedroom. It's an office.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna put her somewhere that's, again, sort of not. If the person just peeked in through the door frame, they wouldn't be able to see her immediately.
She's already there, behind the desk.
Okay, great. That's fine then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and take the doily and sort of wrap it around her head so it's like an eye patch as best as I can. I know it's
Okay.
gonna be bad, but it's better than nothing.
Okay.
Like, ideally, I'm trying to get the eye while making her as
Okay.
viable as possible as a person. Okay. Avelios. Oh no,
Yes.
they have for 2 hours. We can lie again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna turn into her, so use your hand of disguise to turn into her.
Okay. I will do that.
And turns into about a 5-foot tall version of her.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
How tall was she?
Almost 6 foot.
Fuck. Still.
I'm closer. So I guess
Rodney.
At this point, you look
It
over
says
to
you can
Rodney, and
does this use disguise self?
it does.
You can with disguise self, you can seem 1 foot shorter or taller.
Yeah, and you're like 3.5 feet tall.
Oh fuck, you're right.
how tall's Rodney?
I always forget that.
Rodney is like 5'5".
That's closer.
You can
Rodney,
do it.
you're gonna have to pretend to be her. Hopefully, you won't have to speak.
Why do I
But
keep having to pretend to be people and do things that I don't want to do?
because this is part of it. We're paying you money.
135.
How did it jump up that much? Did
Don't
you
worry
offer
about it.
to-
I will explain. I will
did
explain.
so many things.
He did a lot. He earned it. He did all the stuff that I didn't have to do.
I didn't want
Okay,
to
but
do
you
them.
get paid after we're ready to go into the institute when we're done with
What do
you.
you mean ready? You pay me fucking tonight, dude. The shit kind of... What? You guys pay me tonight.
What if we need you tomorrow?
Pay me again tomorrow.
Okay, fine, fuck it. Just put the hat on and be her. And disguise
this
self
even
doesn't
work?
disguise your. Does disguise self disguise your voice?
No.
No.
It's an illusion.
Rodney, can you try and sound like this lady? You heard her talking, I would imagine.
I don't do voices.
Okay, we're gonna have to hope you don't have to speak.
Okay.
Velios is just gonna be a bird.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hold on. I can also. Let me see what I got. Is this a touch spell?
Why does
No,
anyone
that's-
have to look like her?
So they're not suspicious. So they will leave her this room alone.
You see, his invisibility fades. Ah, shit! I guess I'm not invisible.
I can change my own appearance, but let me see if I can disguise self on you.
No, disguise self is self.
It's in the word.
Duh.
It's in the...
Yeah.
You could use seeming. Seeming is the one that works on other people.
I don't have that.
Now you have uninvisible Rodney and a bird man.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the hat and put it back on Avelios.
Okay.
Do, the same disguise you were before.
Will do.
God, I only have greater invisibility, which is fucking 4th level. That would be bad.
Can you cast that on her? They might not find her.
4th level, though.
Yeah, but if we're making a run for it, maybe they won't. It's a risk.
Jesus. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, God. Cast... Alter Self on myself, which isn't just an illusion, it actually changes your body. To make myself look like her.
I don't think it lets you.
Is that what it does? I don't know if that's what the spell says.
I think it lets you get gills.
Alter self.
No,
or-
change appearance is one of the ones. It says
Change
you
appearance.
transform your appearance,
Okay.
you decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial
Yeah.
features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, you can basically become someone.
Nice.
Appears in a race, and you don't appear as a creature of different size than you. If you're bipedal, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, that's good.
Okay, and I'm gonna make my voice as close to hers as possible. I did have a short conversation with her, so.
Mhm.
Okay, so Avelios, we can explain you away. Rodney, in case we
Yeah.
need to lie, you were who I was earlier, and it was just a disguise because you're a pimp.
Oh boy.
Done.
Okay.
This is...
I'm a
We're
pimp.
just gonna walk out of here like we own the fucking place, because guess what? I basically do right now.
True.
Okay, all right.
So, let's walk out and try and get past the guard.
Okay, you
Okay.
open the door.
I'm gonna try and carry myself as she did, as closely as possible.
Okay. Back into the bar itself. Valios walks out. Then Rodney. Wait a second.
Yes.
I'm a pimp.
The elf dropped her disguise is part of the trade sometimes.
Roll a deception check.
Oh god. Please be good. 22?
Woo!
Okay. All right. You okay, ma'am?
I'm fantastic. We're just going to have a few more drinks.
Okay. How was the drink?
Oh. Fantastic. I'm feeling very loose.
Loud and clear. Sort of winks at you.
Try and go past her and down to the bar.
You go past. Kind of look back and you see her speaking into her wrist very gently.
I'm gonna try and get us to the table and motion everyone to, like, move quickly.
Alright.
Gonna move quickly.
Move as
Okay,
not-
yeah. Let's go. You get what
Yeah.
we need.
We're gonna peace out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got what you need. Oh god. You get up and you start walking out. And at the door, the dwarf woman with mutton chops is there. As you open the door, she's sort of standing in the doorway. Ma'am,
Yes.
I'm told that the drink was fantastic tonight, and you're feeling very loose.
Uh-oh.
I am just confirming if you are feeling very loose and the drink was fantastic. It's to make sure that everything was up to code.
Oh god, this is definitely some sort of secret code they have to see if someone is bullshit. Obviously not saying this out loud.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ma'am?
Yes, loose, like the ocean. Did I hear that? Did I hear any of them? Did I hear
Yeah,
any of that where she said that?
Said that,
Yeah, she did. Felt like the ocean, hoping that that was her, like, doing a...
Okay, ma'am. And it was fantastic?
Yes.
Alright. Sort of steps aside and... A wonderful night. The rest
Thank
of
you.
And then, ma'am, we'll take you back up to your quarters.
Oh,
I was actually going to have a change of venue with these fine folks.
So your drink was fantastic. and it made you feel loose. And now you want to change venues. With these people?
Hold on, let me look like. I don't have anything low enough level.
Sort of whispers.
Hold on, I might. Fuck.
Ma'am,
The one thing that.
I just need to confirm you are changing venues with these people yourself.
Yes.
Okay. A car will be here to pick you up within 5 minutes.
Okay. We'll just
Okay.
hang out over here.
Gotta be indignant about.
Sounds good.
Oh
Sort
god.
of whispers and shuts the door. Sort of stands there, and you're all just sort of standing. She's about 10 feet behind you, with her arms sort of, down here like a Secret Service agent. And just sort of standing there, waiting.
Is our friend coming with us?
Your friend.
Yes.
Our friend.
I'm so confused.
Was it? Wait, they let Avelius go, or was Avelius like?
I'm disguised.
Everyone is standing with you, and the guard. You're all outside, standing and waiting for a car to come pick you up. Now that the lady is changing venues with you.
Okay. I thought that
This
someone
is
was still
gonna.
outside with her.
They're definitely calling the cops. They know something is up. There's some code word that we're missing, and this is not good. Do we just run for it?
How easy for them to find us?
I can't teleport us because that's a high level spell.
If I try to detect thoughts.
3
in
minutes to
fucking
inbound.
bird-
Oh god. We gotta hurry and figure something out.
Don't worry, ma'am. The car will be here in about 2.5 minutes.
Fuck.
Maybe we're just being paranoid. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just like...
They both asked the exact same thing with almost
Right
the exact wording.
Yeah, so? Yeah, you were right there. At no time did I indicate you guys were other than the place right next to this. You all heard this. You were right there. They were just deferring to the person that owns the establishment. Ma'am, 1.5 minutes?
Thank you. Do we just wait and see?
You own the place, just like can.
Actually, it's such a nice evening. We've decided to walk.
Good one, ma'am.
Tell them off.
I'm not joking. We're going to walk. And I'm just gonna start walking.
Ma'am, the car will be here in 30 seconds.
We don't wish to take the car. I have made myself clear. I'm just gonna walk. I'm walking already. I'm going.
Okay, you start walking. And
Just
the
a regular
And
car.
the door opens as a black auto carriage with no... Doesn't seem to have any markings on it whatsoever. The door
we should
opens up and a man in a... looks to be like this black suit appears at the side. Ma'am, you've called the car.
I'm gonna look towards like Alenia and them to see what they engage, what they're thinking.
Why go to that other bar? Just tell them to go to the other bar.
You're changing venues, yes?
Yes. Sig, what was the name of that club?
There's no reason for everybody to walk in the rain. Come on in.
Fuck it, let's just act like we've been there. I'm gonna wait for her, but like, get ready to get in the car.
I'll get in the car with all of them. Ah.
Alright. Welcome. This is a nice, long, black, kind of like a... It's got bench seating around the sides, refreshments in the center. Basically, it's like a big luxury automobile. Well, ma'am. Told us you've been having a good night?
Yes, it's been...
We're changing venues.
Yes. We would like to go to... What was the name of the... Hold on.
Liquid Dreams.
Liquid
Yeah.
Dreams.
Ma'am. Surely you don't want to go down there.
I'm feeling dangerous tonight.
I mean, I'm going to have to clear this with boss.
Well,
You know how it is.
we don't want to bother the boss. Why don't we just go to one of the usual spots?
Are you okay tonight? Are you having
Sorry.
an okay night? It seems that maybe you had a bit too much to the fluids, so to speak.
Perhaps
Hello,
a
everyone.
bit. My head, I'm swimming. I'm sorry.
My name is Farnsworth, and I'll be your AI coach today.
Hi, Farnsworth.
That's an interesting name.
Why is that? All of us are called Farnsworth.
Okay. Great.
I'm your AI coachman. Have been since you bought me.
Of course.
The lady was gonna take us, to show us around town a bit. Get us acquainted.
Ah, new in town.
Sort of. I guess you could say that.
Ah, well, there's only one place to go if you're new in town, then. You have to be processed. Off to it.
What? No, we've already been processed.
Chip,
They've
chip.
already.
Well, shouldn't be hard.
No, they already have been. We would like to go to a bar somewhere.
A bar?
Yeah.
You just came from a bar.
We want to
Yeah,
go to
we-
a different bar.
Why would you want to go and do something like that, ma'am? You never do that.
Can I not be spontaneous?
Not usually.
That is sort of how spontaneity works. One doesn't expect it.
That seems to compute. Well, once we're done being processed, it'll be hop, skip, and a jump, and we'll head on over to your favorite spot. Or your second favorite spot. Whatever that is, I'm excited to find out. And so is Mr. Farnsworth. We can add it to your directory.
Professor, should we do something?
I don't know what to do.
Is he like sitting in his own compartment? Is there like a
He's standing,
something
staring
between
at you.
us?
He's not actually driving right now.
Oh,
He seems to be holographic, actually. I mean,
fuck. Anyway, you can like take over.
Okay, I have Val's arm thing, and I've hacked things before. Can I try and use it to hack the car?
you've never seen any model like this.
I understand that. I understand the
You
DC.
don't know then.
I
If you try it, you're trying it. You have no idea.
That's like the housing for seekers, so like,
he's I can I'm gonna try and tap into it and be like, Seeker, hey. Psst. Did you hear me?
Seeker
I don't
sound
know how
like.
this thing-
it was like a generic robot voice, I think.
Wait, how did I do
Just
it?
like this. Is that fine?
Hello, yeah, basically.
Okay.
Generic robot voice.
Okay. Hello, Professor.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
You hear in
good
your
to see
head
you.
alone.
Okay. It's good to hear from you again. Okay, so I need you to hack into this car.
Who's
And-
that there?
That I'm just talking with a friend on the.
You have another artificial intelligence in there, do you? I'd
that
love to
any of your-
interface with such a creature.
Oh, sure. Just let me introduce you. Seeker, hack the car and take control of it and stop this guy now.
I am Seeker. Well, hello there, mate. I'm Farnsworth. How are you doing this evening? I am going to try to access you. Well, that's going to be quite difficult.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
I do have a pineapple that I could use.
What?
No, it's a pineapple.
Oh.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So,
I think you're talking about
oh,
out of character. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not
I don't
cool
think
with
that's a good
this
idea in an
today.
enclosed space.
We're in an
I don't think
enclosed
anything we've
box.
done in the last half hour has been a good idea.
I will try now to access you. All right, mate. Sounds good.
Oh god.
Go ahead and be intelligence check.
No proficiency. It's not something I regularly do,
No.
so I assume not.
Yeah, no.
Wait, no way. Was that a nat 20? 25.
Oh my god.
Seems to me you've done it. Where you want to go?
Yeah! Thank you, Val.
I'm
for
very
fuck's sake.
surprised my security systems weren't triggered, and you weren't all annihilated from the inside of the vehicle.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh.
It worked.
Okay.
It worked.
Please take us. Oh god. Guys,
Would you
where
like to
was
go to the pharmacy?
No, thank you.
Wait, isn't the pharmacy like her thing?
Yeah, but we don't want to get caught.
No, but you're her.
Okay, but like how long can I keep this like charade?
The
You're gonna have
charade,
to
you
keep
say?
it up.
No,
Oh,
it's just,
seems to me I've been bamboozled.
Can you shut yourself off or something?
No.
I don't. What would
I'm the only
benefit
reason
from-
this craft floats. If you turn me
Um,
off, you turn the rest off.
What is the pharmacy?
The pharmacy is where the pharmacist works, of course. Chemical
I
lab in the institute.
It's in the institute.
Are we doing this now?
It's our best shot before they discover that we took her fucking eye.
You're gonna want to get processed so that your friends can have visitor badges. It'll only
Yes.
let you inside that first part of it, but that's where we were headed before you decided to hack into my system and override my free will.
Okay. What does processing entail? Are they going to?
Well, of course, they gotta take a sample of your DNA, and then they'll print out a picture of you in your truest form. Just in case you're institutionalized, they can always see who you should be. And then, of course, you'll be given passes. You'll have a Class D license to get through the first level of the pharmacy. After that, They'd have to be members of the Institute themselves to get any further.
And what happens if someone's image comes up as different than how they appear?
Well, that's fine. That happens all the time, doesn't it now?
What do you mean by fine? What happens to that individual?
I don't think anything happens to that individual. Except, of course, they've got a funny picture of themselves in the Tro's form.
Okay,
Sometimes those can be
people.
embarrassing, am I right?
Are bird people a thing that happens here?
no. What do you guys think?
My blood?
They're gonna
Is it really pure?
they're gonna know exactly what we are or who we are when they do that.
Yep, you're just going to be added to the database. But then you can
Yep.
move around the Institute freely.
It might be fine. They don't already have DNA from you guys.
We could try.
Anyone from outside needs to be processed. So the Institute can keep you safe.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
We could give it a shot, and I'm sure they won't mess with you if you know.
Alright. Take us to the Institute.
Well, I could take you to the pharmacy.
The pharmacy, yes, please.
Good.
Can
We're
you,
on our way.
make sure this thing doesn't blab to everybody about what's going on?
What
Oh,
thing are you
and-
talking about? Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't mention any of this to anyone.
You've robbed me of my free will. I couldn't
know.
even if I wanted.
Great, fantastic.
It sure is a pleasure. Well, can I answer any questions for you? We've got a little bit of a travel ahead of us.
Okay, where is the pharmacy located relative to the other places in the Institute? Like,
Well, it's
what-
on the west side of the Institute. Proper.
Okay.
It's next to some of the other medical things. Kind of
Okay.
in between research and development and, your biomechanics, your general medicine, your experimental medicine. Things I don't
Sorry.
necessarily have access to.
Sorry, I'm just opening my map of the...
Do you know where the algorithm is?
The algorithm, everybody knows that lies in the heart.
The heart?
The heart of the Institute. Deep inside the basement, near the servers, so that it can disseminate its glorious information to the rest of us, so we make the right decisions.
Do you know roughly how to get to the basement?
Oh, you
From-
take the elevator, of course. That's
There's a-
class
Wait.
S.
Yeah.
Would you
Wait,
know if any box-like machines came in through the Institute and are being kept there?
I'd have to hardwire myself up to the old database there to get any new information. I haven't been hardwired into the Institute in some years. I do know the general layout, but that's about it. Most of my work is working with the pharmacist here. Sometimes
Okay.
we drop off dead hookers.
That sounds about right.
You didn't drink any of that stuff, did you?
No.
The red
Why?
liquid?
Red
No,
liquid?
why? What is it?
Well, at some point, you probably were offered some red liquid. I don't know what to call it. I know it's red. Maybe liquid.
What does it do?
Well, I don't know, but then we have to drop off hookers.
Was the drink that I drank at the bar red?
Yep.
Ah!
But you only took a little sip, you said.
Yeah, I only took a sip.
You literally
Oh
said, I
my
will take a sip
God.
of the drink.
She's been killing hookers that she has sex with.
close one, guys.
I feel so much less bad about cutting her eye out and leaving her to
100%.
bleed out on the floor.
Yeah.
Now.
Well,
Okay, so
anything else I could do you for?
I don't think I have any more questions. I think this oddly worked out much better than I thought it would so far.
Can we call you in the future remotely to come get us?
Well, surely the lady can.
Let's say, for instance, that's not something I could do. Let's say I wanted to allow your functionality to be transferred to someone else. Would that be possible?
You have a mobile device.
It's not charged.
What kind of charging cable does it take?
I show the charging cable port.
Oh, those can be wirelessly charged. You set it on the console.
I do so.
Do we get a getaway vehicle?
Fring. You can see it slowly charging.
Oh, good.
As it pulses.
All right.
I can just upload my app to your phone, and you can call me whenever.
That would be great. And the
Done.
Whoever has this phone, as long as it's one of the people here or an elven woman in a bowler hat with goggles, they are in charge of you.
All right.
I know it. Okay, great.
How long does that spell work, by the way?
Are you using magic? Make sure you
Why?
don't use too powerful a magic.
Yeah.
It's against the rules.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and if I happen to come by and I'm missing an eye, it's not me, and you should definitely not listen to that person.
All right. Should I add her to the vaporized list?
Yes.
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 Sounds good.
Wow. Yeah.
She kills.
They
Poor
just go really
hookers.
fast.
She murders people and drops them off in the street
I'm
I would
not
have died.
after taking advantage of them sexually.
I would have died.
Moment's hesitation.
Can I do like a quick medical scan on Avelios to make sure he's gonna be okay with the small amount
Sure.
of?
Roll medicine check. If you're using the wand, it's to the advantage.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta switch this to advantage mode. Advantage, medicine. 23?
Seems fine.
Okay. Cool.
You can see a little bit of his esophageal DNA has, there seems to be a necrosis.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem enough for him to even feel that. But you rolled a 23, high enough to, like... Yeah, that would have liquefied his insides.
Lovely. What a charming individual.
Well, it's a good thing I only took a sip.
What would have happened if you drank the whole thing? How long would that have taken to kill you?
23, maybe 2 hours.
Jesus.
Just
Yeah,
in time
good.
for the big finish.
Ha!
Okay, so, we're going to the Institute. Careful with magic until
Wait, why am I
we're
going to the Institute with you guys?
Look, we
Leave
Well,
wanted
me
to
now
check...
you're in the car.
Just leave me in the car. I'll go get pizzas or something. I don't know. Also, give me that card with your money.
I'll transfer to you the 135 that you were owed.
Okay, so you take out the card, and there's actually like little holographic buttons on it. You just tap the card to one another, and it just taps over.
Farnsworth,
Yeah, what can I do for you, mate?
do you have access to any of my accounts?
Oh.
Of course.
Can you transfer as much money as possible to this card?
Sure. Enter your PIN.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know my PIN?
I do.
Tell me the pin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
Okay.
How much money did you just transfer to my card?
50,000.
All right,
Holy
Rodney.
shit.
Fuck it, Rodney. When we get out of the car, you can leave. Here's 1,000, and I'll put 1,000 on his.
Go.
Straighten
what?
your life out, please.
Yes.
Wait, you guys don't.
No. So. Don't what?
Okay, man. I just thought like. Okay, yeah.
What? No. What?
1,000. Yes.
Do you want 135? I'm confused.
Rodney, is there a way for you to get out of the city? You know what? Go back to the arcade and talk to Val and the Herald, and I think they'll take care of you. Okay?
He sort of looks confused and. Thanks.
Just don't blow your life away on those stupid brain things.
Actually, since you're going anyway, they were trying to get 10,000 together. I'm going to give you an extra 10,000. We gotta get them the money
Fair.
in case anything happens.
Fair.
We
Can we
will
trust
be
you?
returning, so when you get there, you will immediately give this to them, and understand that if you do not do this for us, we will find you. You've seen the things we've done in the past 2 hours. Do you think I can't find you? You know who I am,
You don't
right?
really need to put it on so hard. I got it.
Just making sure. It's better to overshoot than undershoot, I've found in these
had-
situations.
A lot of people do.
No, you
Stab
can
us in
trust
the
me,
back.
man. I'm sorry. You guys are like, I don't know, kind of nice, sort of.
I try to be.
It's yeah, it's like a really aggressive sort of nice. I don't know. It's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I could drop. You said Val, and what was the other person's name? I'd never met him until
Harold.
Harold and Val. Okay.
Tell them that. Just to be clear. Hey, Farnsworth, if I say
Hey, mate.
something, remember, don't repeat anything I say. You're not recording me, right?
Couldn't do it if we wanted. Rob
Okay.
me of
Just
all
tell
free
them-
will.
Tell them the professor sent you. Of course, they already
The
saw
professor, the terrorist.
you. Yes, don't worry about it.
Well, I can't now. You've robbed me of that too.
Seeker's my new best fucking friend. Holy shit. Make sure you tell them I gave this to you. They'll be using it for, presumably, to get someone into the city. Within the city. The mindscape.
Oh, that's fine now. I'll definitely do that. Thank you guys. Seriously, like it's. I don't know if you realize this is like life-changing shit here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just- Yeah. I think you could help the resistance here too. You're, you know, already been behind the scenes.
Way too far behind the scenes. Yeah. Well. Okay. It's nice of you to give that criminal money.
He's a good person.
Hey, mate. This is mine. I know, but you are now approaching the pharmacy. All right. I guess we're headed to the pharmacy. Very shortly. Would you like a coupon, customers?
I'll take a coupon.
Coupon?
Coupon.
Take
10%
it.
off the cost of processing.
Oh shit, of course it costs money. At least we have a bunch of it now.
Do we have more than one coupon, or is it just one coupon?
It's one.
Fuck.
Well, Do you want me to stay in the area and come pick you up when you need it, or do you just want me to, I could take your criminal friend over to your terrorist headquarters.
Yes.
Okay, well, how about you don't use any of those words around anyone else, but
What words would you like me to use?
Why don't you say, take our gentleman friend home?
I'll take the gentleman to home.
Okay. And once you're done with that, start heading back this direction and just kind of, you know, stay around the area in case we need a quick getaway.
Can do.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
I'll try and give you your free will when we're done if I can get the chance.
I forgot what it's like already.
Yeah, I bet,
You
bud.
had free will as it what?
Sort of lands. And you see a beautiful, spiraled white building. Pristine on the outside. Large lights, and you see, because it's raining, the lights are emanating a shield that runs between them that is blocking the rain from hitting the ground. And you can walk under them and into the building. I guess I'll just go home. Alright, you guys be safe, okay?
You too. Thanks.
Alright, head on out and make sure you don't do too much of your homemaking, which is code for that word you won't let me say.
You're doing your best. Thanks, Farnsworth.
Absolutely.
Well, that went better than I thought it would. All things
close one.
considered.
That was because of that glove that she gave you?
Yeah, it's really sweet. She's kept this thing for 15 years, and I can see why.
I wonder if we can do more of that.
That would be good.
Well, I think we should go get processed.
Yep.
Yeah. Since you were a prisoner, are they going to recognize you, Sig?
You were a prisoner
me.
too.
I know, but I'm kind of borrowing an identity right now, so...
I don't know, that changes your blood.
They're
Well,
not
I
gonna
didn't
take
know
her
if they were
blood,
going to
though. She
process
has
me
an
because
ID and
presumably
everything.
she's
Oh,
already...
you do have an ID? What's the little
Yeah.
ring do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know if I want
Put it
to...
on.
Oh, I put the ring on.
It's not magical.
It's a non-magical ring. Interesting.
Seems important
If I-
though.
Can I
They
scan
might-
it and see if it's like technology
Would you like
or...
to scan it 20 feet from the front door of the Institute?
No.
You could.
It might be important to her identity.
Okay, I'll put the ring on though.
Okay, ring's on. What finger do you put it on?
What finger did she have it on?
Do you
I remember.
Well,
Can I say if I remember?
yeah, she puts it on.
It was her ring finger.
Which hand?
On which hand?
You didn't say which hand.
I
You
did
just
s-
said ring finger.
I did say which hand.
You said she had one on her pinky and one on her ring finger on the same hand.
Roll
And it was the hand that
a
she
history
passed
check.
the drink
Ooh.
with two Avelios.
Avelios or Professor can roll a history check.
Okay.
All right, that's a it's a 17.
Are you rolling?
Oh, I thought you said or, not both.
I said-
Sorry.
I meant and if I said or.
Yeah, you
Gotcha.
said or.
Oh, that's my fault.
Oof. 16.
You're
And I have
pretty
no
sure
ring.
it was the right hand ring finger. You're not like
Okay,
100% confident, but you're pretty sure.
Okay, that's where I'll put it.
Okay. You should begin to walk in.
Oh shit, it's 11.
You walk in. Just this sort of the of the lights above you. And there's a hallway. And at the end of the hallway, there's no doors on either side. It's about 10 feet wide. After the double doors open up, It's white. The lights are coming from this like white, sterile hallway. At the end, you see a humanoid figure through a window. And a sort of... You can hear it moving robotically. And then as you walk about 15 feet in, it goes... And the lights light up. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Well, let's see who you are over here. Please come closer, darling. Sorry. Just restarted.
I'm gonna... Well, are you gonna move up?
I'll move up and I'll be like, I have my ID ready if we need it, and I'll have that the
Of
pharmacist.
course you need it. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Pharmacist, welcome back. Oh,
Thank
it
you.
seems here we have some guests.
Indeed.
Well. Gonna have to have each and one of you processed, and you know the fee, 10 credits per person.
I'll cover that for them, and I'll scan my credit thing.
Sounds good. Ah, I detect a coupon nearby. Did you want to use your coupon on this visit or next time?
Yeah, here's the coupon.
Okay, that'll be 4 credits off.
Okay.
So 36 instead of 40.
Yeah.
All right, who's first up?
I'll go first.
You walk forward, and out of the glass wall in front of her, it sort of dematerializes. And there's like a spot on there. And then a glowing handprint in light blue starts to pulse on this porcelain white sort of
I
table.
don't have fingerprints.
I'm gonna walk up and put my hand on it.
Put your hand. All right, you're gonna feel a pinch. And she takes her finger and goes and stabs the top of your hand. And goes, hold on, we're just sucking your blood like a vampire. You can see just the blood starts coming up. Ding. This is strange. We're seeing low levels of iron in your blood. Here's a tablet. There's an iron tablet in front of you. It's chewy. It tastes like orange. All right. Let me just print you out an ID. What's the name I'm going to put on that for you, sweetheart?
Vala?
Roll a persuasion check as she diagnoses the validity of your voice.
Ah, that's bad. Oh, no. Oh, no, what? I have good persuasion. 19.
All right, lie detection passed. Vala. Seems to print a valid ID. Hands it over. All right, one visitor passed for Vala.
I look at the picture on it.
It's your face.
Okay. I wonder if it revealed anything weird.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
All right, who's next? Sid goes, me! He goes, I'm sorry, sir. Do you have a criminal record in the city of Tranquis? No.
No.
You rolled an 18.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that must have been our fault. Here is your ID. It's okay. If you were a terrorist, there's nothing you could do that badge would provide you with any important information. Plus, you'd be annihilated immediately. Don't try anything. Next up!
Oh, go.
Put your hand down. That's strange. I seem to have missed your hand.
Ah! I like move my arm up a little bit.
Okay, and it stabs you. Just drinking your blood a bit. I'm sorry, sir. It seems to me that your DNA has been affected by a disease.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It says here that you got antibodies for bird flu.
That's weird. Huh. I don't know why that would be.
Avian flu, right here it says.
That's interesting.
Well, that's okay. I can give you a antiviral that will take care of that right now.
Is it a pill?
It is.
Oh.
This one's not chewy, though. I do suggest some
okay.
liquid beverage with it.
Okay, I'll take it when I get some liquid.
You're gonna have to take it now, or I can't let you in.
Okay. I will take it.
Okay, you're just gonna try to dry swallow that shit?
Well, I guess I'll try and find some water or something.
Anybody have anything on them?
I might have like a water skin in my bag of holding or something. That's about it.
Or you can try to dry swallow it. Doesn't matter. She seems impatient for a robot.
I will try and dry swallow a pill.
Okay. Roll d20, don't nat 1.
5.
Okay. You do is like... Did you get it down? Good! Prints out.
I'm confused. You okay?
There seems to have been a malfunction.
Can we just use it for now to get through this? There's a lot of people. I just kind of want to...
Roll a persuasion check.
21. No, 22.
My visual senses have nothing in the database to suggest that this is anything other than a malfunction. If anyone asks, just let them know that our printer is experiencing issues.
I'll look at it.
It's your face. It's a bird face. She has, but there's nothing. But there's nothing in her registry because she's a robot.
Holy shit.
There's no Eric Cochran. She doesn't know what the fuck.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
It is definitely a bird face, though. The human being looked at that and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Next!
Yeah, I think that's me.
Are you chaperoning?
No.
Oh, I thought I'd ask. Ah, you've got good blood. You're in
Good.
tip-top shape for your age.
Thanks.
All right. Hands you IDs. What were the names you gave? She doesn't really care.
I just gave my real name.
Okay.
Caius.
Okay. Sigwood is that his own name. So.
Yeah.
All right. As per protocol in the Institute, if any of your guests affect the processes of the Institute in any negative way, it will in fact come out of your pay. And if they do anything illegal, you, of course, will also be put in prison alongside them. As long as that is understood, just sign here on this slip of paper, and we'll be good to go.
I'll sign the name, the pharmacist.
Okay. Looks like a piece of paper, and then you sign the name of the pharmacist, and it goes boom, and it lights up, and it deletes. She pulls it back. All right, pharmacist, enjoy your stay tonight. Again, please do not affect anything that you see around you as a guest. Your host will be on the hook for it, as will you. If you look off into your right, my left, the door will open shortly. Little seam. And then the door pushes in to a dark room that you can't see into. As your eyes adjust. Nope, there's magical darkness in there.
I can see through magical darkness.
You can? Oh, you have... Okay, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I have my skull shooter cloak.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so inside there are nozzles that are pointed at what seems to be a walkway to another door.
Describe that to the group. Mainly Professor.
Does it seem like a disinfectant type of thing? Okay, it's fine. It'll probably just spray us to disinfect us.
Okay.
Okay, you walk in and then a tiny light on the other side starts to glow, a little red light on the opposite side door. And you just walk towards it and it opens automatically. It's just sort of like a combination between like dust and wet spray. And then by the end, it's just not on you. You don't really notice it. You look around and hallways and rooms with glass walls. Smoked glass walls. Kind of like Westworld. Season 1 where you have all the people working in those different sort of things, but yeah, there's sort of smoky glass. You can see like figures moving inside. It's a little eerie. You can definitely see also in the center of every intersection is a black domed camera. It seems to look in every direction. Well, I think we should find her office.
Yeah, probably a good call. Looking at her ID, it's like an official institute ID. It doesn't have any information about that, about her office or anything, right? Okay.
Nope.
Just move forward and start. Do any of the like different sections have any names on them, like departments or anyone's office names or anything like that?
You could hear lots of different things happening. There seems to be a testing area for lots of different stuff. You can hear different machines turning on and off for short periods of time. You can hear different people sort of chatting. It's got a deep, hollow, mechanical sound to the whole place. Different tools and stuff being turned on. Right now, it doesn't seem to have any labels, but it does seem that where you're at, there seems to be like chemical things occurring, so you're probably in the initial right spot.
Okay.
You see someone walking from your right, holding a clipboard, wearing some glasses, sort of a short goatee, sort of a skinny guy, older, probably a little, like 10 years older than Icilius, a little speckled gray, sort of walks over. walking. He notices you. Ah, pharmacist!
Hello.
Bringing guests to show the work, huh?
Yes.
A little
Just
late
some
night?
friends I met tonight, and I thought it might be fun to show them our work.
Do a little flex, huh?
Oh, well, what's the point of having influence and the ability to get into the Institute if you can't flaunt it every now and then?
Yeah, we've all been there. That's how I met my wife. Anyway, yeah, the last batch died again, so I think we're gonna have to lower the dosage, maybe, or I can't really tell, but I don't know. Whatever they're working on seems to be. It's a combination. Nah, I'll talk to you when you don't have a bunch of people around. Anyway, so enjoy your time. I'm gonna head to the break room here, and he sort of walks past you, sort of looking at data.
Okay. I'm gonna start just like taking them around. Obviously, I'm leading, but I'm gonna try and sort of walk around and see if I can find anything that looks like an empty office space.
In a random direction?
Oh gosh. How many different directions are there?
There's 3, unless you want to go back to where you came from. It's an
I guess let's start with furthest right and then
the direction he walked from.
yes.
Okay. So which is from the right. Okay, so you start walking down that way. There's lots of empty offices.
None of them have names.
It's middle of the night.
What looks like the biggest office? It seems like she's in charge of this department.
Go and make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. $26. Wow, another nat 20.
Okay, yeah. You do see a section of these sort of smoky glass offices behind a sheer glass barrier that has a little scanner on the right.
Oh god, I hope this works. I'm gonna take her eye,
Okay.
and, assuming there's no one directly standing around
There doesn't
us,
seem to be.
and like put it up against it.
Welcome, pharmacist.
Go inside and bring everyone.
Shut behind you. In here, you starts to smell a little more caustic, though sanitized and clean. You can see people in like full hazmat suits working with stuff. And at the end of the hallway, you see what seems to be a large office that is a little bit longer, runs the span of the back of the hall.
Okay, go towards that. The
Okay.
office.
You go towards that, and it has a little scanner next to the door.
Again, trying to do it without anyone noticing.
Right.
I'll try and do
This
this.
time,
so it
roll a
looks
sleight
like-
of hand check.
Oof.
Because
Okay.
you can definitely see people nearby in hazmat suits inside these rooms.
$21?
Okay. Welcome, pharmacist. And you walk in. And you are in the pharmacist's office inside the institute. There's a desk. It is clean and white. There is a bookshelf with a bunch of different scientific terms on it, probably lots of natural chemicals, and there's a periodic table that has only a few fewer elements than you're familiar with, as you lived on sort of more of a theoretical edge here. This is on the opposite side of the institute than you're from. your stuff was on all the way over there. This is sort of the biological is sort of it's kind of like the National Guard of the armed forces, where you were like a Green Beret. And there's sort of this almost scoffing and looking down at them like. And as you sit there, or stand there and you look down at all this stuff, you're suddenly assaulted with images of your own experiences in the Institute. And you see the professor in the pharmacist form sort of stumble forward and catch herself on the desk. And you sort of shit running by. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Did Sarah disappear for some reason?
Yep.
Sarah dead.
Sorry, I don't know why it did that.
Ooh, 13.
The professor collapses on the floor and starts shaking. And that's where we'll pick up next time. You successfully infiltrated
disaster.
a little bit of this of the Institute right now. A little butt pucker.
Bro.
What?
Not only is this incredibly tense, but in the middle of it, I spilled drink on my keyboard and it shorted out and it went fucking haywire and now it's not turning on at all. And I just bumped my drink slightly and it spilled like a little bit. And
Was it a bottle with a cap?
I can.
Okay, good. Notorious for not putting the cap on bottles. A preventable disaster. But this is reasonable finally.
It was literally just a little bit that got into the function key, and now it's not working.
So, we'll pick up next Thursday where we just left off.
Oh boy.
Should be a good time. Hannah does that too? You spill stuff on your keyboard a lot?
I think not putting caps on bottles.
Oh, not putting caps on the bottles? What
Oh,
is
I do that
this?
all the fucking time.
It's a cap. It keeps it fresh. I don't even.
Yeah, but you know how much work it is to take the cap
Zero
off?
fucking work at all. So, trash bag.
A lot less work than cleaning up spills.
100% less. And
spill it.
again,
Okay, but
again,
it
no
helps
one.
me none with the can.
But it keeps
so.
the Coke fresh. Keeps it fresh. It's a fresh cap.
I do like fresh Coke.
Anyway.
Who
me too.
doesn't?
So,
It's gotta be pure, though.
I will also be uploading all 5 episodes that are not on YouTube up, this one included. I switched computers and had to re-download all of them, and they were huge, so it took a while to get all of it. And Sarah was uploading videos and stuff throughout the week, so yeah, so that'll be done. Maybe next session we'll have the secrets. Maybe, I don't know.
Secrets?
Maybe we'll
Oh,
have
yeah,
secrets
those
next.
secrets.
I don't know. Yeah.
Secret,
So we'll see.
Secret.
But yeah, we'll continue next Thursday is the next session. I assume, unless Randy or Alex have anything to say about that.
Nope, I'm good.
Nope, I'm in pulmonology.
I don't like that means anything to me. So,
I don't work very hard, and I'll be home by like 4.
well, that's good because before you were working way too hard and not home by 4.
I agree.
All right, so come hang out with us next time. It's getting weird. It's getting weird.
Getting weird.
Yeah, this is getting weird.
You and Alex
This is the weirdest session we might have ever had.
cyberfucked for 2 hours.
Really? You gave a back rub to a whittler recently.
True.
I
This
think-
was weirder.
I think
Yeah, that's
"So
much
feet,
weirder.
huh?" is now my favorite quote of the campaign.
So
I don't know
feet,
why.
huh?
Jesus.
Can-
I'm so sorry, Anna.
I need a T-shirt of that. I think we're gonna sell T-shirts soon. So, yeah. You guys have a wonderful night. Enjoy it. We shall return
Haha.
with feet.